video games. I feel like this song doesn't really work for this moody monologue, so I guess I can't do the monologue this time. Okay, that now it's really not working out. I'm just Donkey Kongs.
Donkey Kong. How many people do you think saw this stream, right? And they're like, "You mean 64, right?" Because it's a 9 upside down. Video game. Wait, sorry. Video games. Okay, there we go. I've never beaten this.
Neither have I.
I
played it on a stream once. I think that's it.
Yeah. I knew one guy who had this game, didn't like him a lot, and it was stolen.
Oh.
There are multiple
Great.
layers. I beat this a billion times. It's so good. Honestly, yeah, this game's super enjoyable. Here, I'll let Bob take it at first,
Sure.
since the beginning here is super basic.
Yeah, I would have loved to have this as a kid on my Game Boy.
Yeah, no.
Because I had some dire stuff.
I don't know.
Tetris.
I don't know what you're talking about. Your Super Mario Land
Super Mario Land's
on the
amazing.
Game Boy Color, where you can see 13 feet in front of you.
Oh, that's New Super Mario Bros. Deluxe.
Oh no,
That's
Super Mario
Super
Brothers
Mario Deluxe.
Deluxe.
Whoops. But yeah, I had a Mario Land and
Mario Land's good.
Yeah, Mario Land's really good. Jesus.
So weirdly enough,
We're
in this
under
one,
attack.
If you hit the B button, which is your Y button, yeah, exactly.
Huh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Pinnacle of skill. Ah!
So you have a backflip in this, like Mario 64.
Oh, okay.
This was 2 years before that. Also, thank you guys for subscribing. Derpy Fro says, Donkey Konga when? I mean, if you want me to. It's always here. It's always been here. It's been waiting 15 years. It's like, please, Daniel, today's the day. Pull me out and play me. And I'm like,
jeez. Oh jeez.
Today's definitely not the day, Donkey Konga.
I went to attack Kong. That was a mistake.
You see that? See right there. This is co-owned by Dr. Agro. We bought this 15 years ago. Played it like thrice. And then put it away.
It's so weird that he won't split that with you.
Man, we were rhythm games, man.
Yeah, I guess it was just
Guitar Hero was huge.
And it was on an.
You know, somebody in the GigaBoots Discord yesterday told me there was a Donkey Konga 3. And I said, there was a 2?
Yeah, right? Oh.
So weirdly enough, you cannot jump through the conveyor belt.
Huh, I can jump through everything.
You can jump through the metal.
Also, I didn't expect that bowl of food to kill me.
That's really hot. It's Skyline chili.
Oh,
It's just a bowl of Skyline chili. The disappointment really is what killed you, not necessarily the food inside. Hi, Tenchiruya. How's it going?
Can I crush it? Yes, I can kill it.
Derpy Fro says, I used to drive my parents up the wall with how loud I beat on the bongo controllers. Luckily, it wasn't a problem. Also, thank you, Young Money Emiya, for resubscribing. But yeah, no, that's the thing. If we do a Donkey Konga stream, it's just gonna be the Donkey Konga games, not anything else, and I don't know if it's gonna be archived on YouTube. But luckily, I just installed our GC loader solution so we can play games off of SD card, so we can get the other regions versions of Donkey Konga, which have very different music.
That's good.
I'm trying to remember the cover they said, but there's a cover by the band Jamiroquai, which I have no idea if I'm saying that name correctly. That was good. You should grab that one up.
I got that last time. This is the wall, right? No, that's not a wall. Huh.
Who's in the GigaBoots barrel? It's Eric.
Oh, it actually let me up this time. I guess the ladder just needs to be perfect.
We need to just have Eric quietly make monkey sounds and just loop it the whole stream. Barrel moving sounds. By the way, that GIF was made by Shibuya. I didn't ask for her or anything. She was just like, hey, I made this cool thing to celebrate Donkey Kong Month. And I was like, oh shit, that's awesome.
Very cool.
Yeah,
oh, no.
no.
Oh no.
It's pretty cool. I was rather impressed. So you have a triple jump in this game, but the third jump is as high as the second, and they're all based on you holding down while you jump.
Huh. Is that still Pauline, or is it just supposed to be Peach now?
I think this is Pauline. I don't know. I actually really like this game too. That's why I wanted to start this month with this. Though it would be interesting to try to get a Mr. Console up and running. With the arcade, you know, FPGA emulation stuff. Bob's like, I'm gonna break his fucking knees.
Yeah.
Mario is fucking pissed.
I thought that would work. I don't know why it didn't.
People confirm it is Pauline. I mean, she is wearing a very similar outfit to the Mario Odyssey one. You gotta knock out all those things.
Oh, what things?
Well, you already knocked out two.
That?
Yeah.
That's weird. Okay.
Because you're gonna disconnect it. You are lucky that didn't murder your ass. Original Donkey Kong, you'd be dead. You just run across it to...
Doesn't work if I just jump off of it.
Good fucking luck.
Wait, why didn't he go high enough that time?
I think you waited too long between the jumps. The game's super quiet. Okay, thank you.
Now that I know what the goal of this level is, maybe I'll have a better time at it.
Hi, Jake Nagari. I think the largest annoyance I'm having with the stream today is that I tried to update the Gameboy consoleizer, and even though I had a USB programmer for it, I didn't have the wires. So the audio probably isn't as good as it would be elsewise. Veered Smack subscribed for the 11th month in a row and says, I don't know what to put here. I never know either. Yeah, Start Maximum. In the original Donkey Kong, Mario falls off of like a bookshelf and dies. That's the height you just instantly die from.
Oh no, he's got a castle in the city. Or a city in the castle? I'm not sure what's happening.
It's a city wall. Oh, thank you, Danger Mikhail. Oh heck, it's a new month. Yeah.
We got
Comes
a
at
hype
you
train.
fast.
Yeah. Yeah, no. They keep coming.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. I now see why we sealed this like idiots every time. They designed it in a way that almost necessitates it.
Great.
I think this package is designed wrong.
Designed
Oh,
to be
I bet
open
it had a
once.
flap it hung from. And we tore that off. And then we went, uh-oh. I don't know, though. There's tape on both sides here. I don't know. I got nothing. Thank you for resubscribing, Mark Bun. We've hit the hype train. Look at all those pugs. So now you're in the actual game.
I don't know how to get this key.
How would you do it in Mario 2?
Hold down and hit this button.
You don't have to hold down. Bob's like, what? You fucking telling me my whole life's a lie?
Huh. Right.
You could have crushed him with that. You should probably get that key. What's up with the hat?
I don't know.
Is it not good enough for you?
I didn't know what it was. I thought it was an enemy. It looked like to me it looked like a shelf, like an open window with a dude peeping out over with red eyes. I was scared.
Mario looks at a hat floating around and goes, "This must be the work of an enemy stand."
Yeah.
Jesus. It gets you bonus points, as
I
you can see on this bonus
items.
item
I should have
screen.
guessed it was a hat and not a little demon.
Dude hanging out the window. Yes, Mario. Get the purse.
I'd like to see some art of that, yeah.
Now wear me.
I can ride on these guys? Okay.
You can, I think if you hold up when you hit that power line thing, I think you can, yeah.
We do some of that.
And I think you can spin really fast, but you have to rapid tap, maybe, or just hold. Yeah, maybe it is rapid tapping. It's up. Rapid tapping up.
Oh, okay. No, holding seems to do okay.
Okay, good.
Oh. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like one of the sound effects they use in, But I don't want to get oil. Oil's bad.
No, a bonfire bad.
Yeah, but it has a text on it, and that convinces me that maybe.
Just maybe. Dan Boozled.
Oh, he does not stir that up like he does.
Hey Dan, do you know about any PlayStation Vita emulators? I can't seem to find one, and I feel like you would know. I don't know of any, honestly. The best solution is just a PlayStation Vita TV with the Sharp Scale plugin installed, and a whitelister, so that way you can play anything on it. Unfortunately, that does mean doing back touch and front touch is a bit of a pain.
I actually got my my Vita down, trimming the box upstairs this morning, and was like, I should charge this up. I want to play Persona 2 a little more. I forgot I never finished that, and it's on there.
Oh, cool.
And there's no modern PlayStation console that can play PS1 games they sold me.
Yeah, that's a fucking shame.
Yeah. Okay, there's a hole there.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, Tommaso Chocotaco. I feel like it would be really hard to make an emulator for the Vita because it has not only your Power VR 543 Plus, but it also, more importantly, it has a 4-core ARM processor, which would make it a little difficult to do. I feel like the problem is largely not enough interest. That was a pretty cool trick.
Yeah, I saw so.
Hi, Justice Zag. Dun, dun, dun. It's a good sound. So, we finally got Dr. Aggro a mic over his place, and it... I can't believe Mario's fucking dead.
Right?
Actually, yeah, I can. That was like 2 stories. No, that's way more than 2. What am I thinking? Dude just dropped 4 floors. Jump, Mario, jump.
Oops. It's hard for me to see that because that's the one part of the TV is clocked by the laptop.
Is this
so I just walked right
bringing it
off.
closer helping?
Yeah, that helps.
Okay. I'm telling you, I gotta find more books to prop up the monitor higher so we can do this instead of.
Right.
Oh my God, Chad! You snuck up on me. I was looking over here, and then. Anyway, can someone tell me the fucking name of the GPU in the Vita real quick? Can someone Google that because it's driving me insane that I can't remember. Power VR 543 Plus. Yeah, I don't know. How will aggro call in from the streets now? Yeah, that's
this isn't good.
Yeah, no, you thought that was a trash can when in fact it was a stand. Oh, well, thank you, Ethan. Hi, Shining Gurren. Tenchi Ruya, I saw you earlier saying the GC loader's pretty good. My batting average has been pretty great. It's about 80% right now. In that I got to try 5 games and one of them didn't work. Unfortunately, that one game is Resident Evil 4. I need to make sure it isn't the SD card I'm using. I also need to roll back my version of Swiss to be the exact one they beta tested the GC loader on.
I need...
The load times on this thing are nuts, Bob. It is unsettlingly fast.
I need to see Mystic Heroes, because that's one of those games that we bought, and I have no idea what happened to disc.
So I rented it back in the day. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I love Dynasty Warriors. I'll check out any game from these guys. This is supposed to be like Dynasty Warriors, but for the GameCube.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just returned it after one day of renting it. You don't save money by doing that, by the way.
No.
It literally is, I just don't even want to look at the case anymore. Please take this back. It is worse than you remember, even. Let me put it that way.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how bad it was. I was like, I can see exactly why I returned it after, like, a day.
Oh no, Mario, move. There we go.
Sonata, I can't... Sorry, I'm covering your...
No, you're good. This is not a map where that's important.
Yeah, for this moment. I think he talked about restocking it, but I can't remember. And that's when he uses his stand to rebuild.
Okay.
Donkey Kong 94, Diamond is unbreakable.
Yes, apparently. Save, yes.
The
Big
third
city.
run will just be put up with no pre-order. Supposedly manufacturing is a bit faster now. I mean, I hear from a lot of different people in the retro scene that manufacturing has gotten easier by now than it was earlier in the year. Because
Good.
seemingly, China got everything under control with COVID. I think the larger problem that still remains is shipping from the UK to here is an issue. So if you want that hat, it needs to be low enough for...
Oh, this can go anywhere.
Yeah.
But then I need the umbrella.
Yeah, you got to do this twice.
Oh.
Don't worry, the key's up there and there's another one.
Oh, no, no, no.
Cat is making... Chat is making Benny very powerful with pride. Yeah, what is it supposed to be? Are you just able to rainbowify any emote, like, modifier?
Got a weird
That shades
dots.
on MJow's really good. I mean, I do like... Oh, that's really good. I do really like this game, but if I were to compare them and Donkey Kong Country 2, Donkey Kong Country 2 is gonna win. But I really like this game, just to be clear. Hinopia said this was the best Donkey Kong game.
What about Donkey Kong Country 1, then?
There's a lot of really good music in Donkey Kong Country 1. A lot of joyous moments. It's a very impressive game. Too close to call.
This is... Okay, there's another one up there. Okay. Ah! Forgot to recharge Mario. He has 0 battery.
I figured Hinopia was talking about Donkey Kong. Hinopia says, well, as someone who never cared for Donkey Kong Country, this wins every time. I'm sorry, Bob. The purse stopped it right in its...
Apparently.
Right
Can I
in its
stand
way.
on top of it? Oh.
Not if it disappears. One up.
One up. Oh, man. Oh, no.
That worked out okay.
Whew.
Yeah, I feel like the level design of Donkey Kong Country 1 suffers a little bit compared to the later entries.
Right, I just had this problem.
The little man peeking out the window stopped you again. Caliban, Donkey Kong Barrel Blast is on the Wii, so there is no threat of that one being the best game. Have you even seen that?
I've heard of it. I don't think I've played it or seen it.
You know, it's
Actually, no, I think I've seen it, but I don't think I've played it.
It's very noble of Caliban to die on a hill for bad games. Very noble.
Why does he do it? Nobility, okay.
Yes, for honor. Many people say things in chat for glory.
Oh, Jesus!
Someone has to. It's noble, actually.
If you think about it.
No one's ever played it, so it has to be good. It's just like Sonic CD. No one can check him on it.
realize I can, like, find out. I could call him on this bullshit in, like, 10 minutes. We have that power now. I've not played it. I just remember seeing some female Kremlin with Candy Kong tier tits and a purple afro. What a nightmare. And that's post-rare. Can't even pin that one on them.
Right? Seems like a rare move, but...
It does.
Oh, Jesus!
Ah!
I didn't think
He's timing out really well.
I didn't think that turn the corner would be that brutal.
Thank God Dan put his jacket on now. He doesn't look naked. There's some good water. I'm gonna re-announce on Twitter to let them know we're actually live instead of soon live.
There's plenty of room here. He's gonna do it too. There he goes. Stuck in his little hole. Oh, Jesus! I can't jump off the top of a ladder. I know this now. Hopefully I will not get owned. No promises, though.
I was like, people have been subscribing nonstop. How are we stream buffs? Oh yeah, that's less damage. I forget these things.
Whoops. Not the right one.
Speaking of Sonic
Ouch.
CD, I look forward to eventual Saturn Roulette where the boys can discovered how overrated a lot of very expensive games are.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. The
What?
cool thing about the Saturn, just, you know, if we do a
Oh, yeah,
Saturn
yes.
roulette, we get to see a lot of games that are too expensive to own.
Saturn.
But
There are a lot that are really good just from looking at GameStack stuff, though.
I mean, yeah, no, like, the thing is, at bare minimum, a lot of the Saturn exclusives are aesthetically fascinating.
Yeah.
So, like, Mario's face there looks weird.
A little bit, yeah.
So, like, Burning Ranger may not be the best game in the world, but it visually is very, very cool. I presume we don't have a set goal, and it's just the traditional evict god. Yeah. Like the usual. What if you jumped on his head and then jumped up there? Oh no! Oh, no.
Jesus! Oh, Jesus!
He rolled up his butt. So are they crocodiles?
I thought they were dogs. Like
For
big
the longest
floppy
time,
ears.
because it was a blurry screen and a small screen, I thought they were like ducks. But now that I'm looking at it, they're pigs or crocodiles?
I still think they're dogs.
Can anyone... About what, Muckbun? Oh, we have to give God 30 days notice. I don't know. If I can get illegally evicted, so can God. If he didn't want that, he should have crafted a world where it's impossible to get illegally evicted. He's gonna figure it out eventually, ladies and gentlemen. This is a very cool circus act you've got going here. Also, here's the thing. If God's omniscient, he should see it coming. Facts. Why should you have to give an omniscient being a 30-day notice? Doesn't even make sense. Okay. Manual doesn't say what those enemies are. It just gives them the name Rappy, and it shows the sprite. So it's not even a higher res illustration. Checkmate, theists. It's a shame that the GameCube is internally limited to have a lower sharpness image. Than other consoles of the same period. In theory, we can get a sharper image out of a PS2 than we can out of a GameCube. The GameCube's 422, so its color resolution is halved. The PS2 technically could be 444. I've yet to see somebody tap in digitally and give us the sharpest image possible out of that system, but you know, Citrus is working on that. He's done with the PS1 one, I think. He's still just working out the kinks, and it should be later out this year, the HDMI solution.
Will we get the ripping off the toenail alert message that we were promised back in there? Captain N Cursed Content Club this month.
Please, no. Nobody wants to be pushed through that every time. They just won't donate it anymore.
I'm reasonably sure that's the case. Italo the First says, I thought it was DK64. You fooled me.
You did it.
Yes! I knew it would get someone.
I don't know what's happening.
The world! The world.
The Forest World.
Yes.
So now we're in Donkey Kong Country.
Yes, before we were in New Donk City.
Yes.
Now we're in the Steam Gardens. That song's really good.
It is.
We need to play some Mario Odyssey on this channel.
Yeah, no, it's...
Nintendo needs to come out and officially say they're never making a Switch Pro.
They need...
Because that's the only way I'm going to feel safe doing it.
They need to give us DLC for that game. What are they thinking?
They did, Bob. They gave us Wasn't there a balloon thing?
Oh, I guess
They did an update that gave us a balloon mini game.
something like that, and then a new outfit for Mario.
Yep, Luigi and Blue and balloon mini game thing. Yep. Where it's like, oh, please play my game. Go away, Luigi.
Oh, that didn't kill you.
Ah! Beardsfax says, Bob, people would stop donating. Me? Well, now I'm gonna donate harder. I'm good with
Sure.
playing. You've been doing all right.
Ouija balloon content made a lot of speedrunners mad.
Oh, really? I didn't, as someone who absolutely loved that game, I didn't play it once.
Because Nintendo had to patch out a lot of the out-of-bounds glitches, which is where people tried to hide balloons. Oh, I forgot
that's
this.
enormously stupid.
Yeah, I forgot that was even about fan-created stuff, like people hiding balloons in places.
You see these tricks? Oh no. Oh no. It's fine, I can totally backflip my whole way up.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, it looks like Chicknara also played Shantae and the Seven Sirens and had the same experience of not as good as the last two. It's still fine.
Yeah, it's always a shame when like you have such a high pedigree with your games that when the new one comes out and it's worse than the other ones, most of the fan base is just going to be talking about it's not as good.
Right.
But when you compare it to a lot of games, it's probably fine. And this doesn't matter to the viewers, but it's nice for us at least. Since this newer LG OLED doesn't crop 480p imagery, that means the GameCube will look more correct and nicer in general. Because that HDMI dongle only outputs 480. Before it would crop it, which would not only make the image softer, but, you know, it's cropping the fucking image.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be holding this unless...
Yeah, Shining Gurren, the Ring Fit has been out of stock for like months.
Yeah.
It's messed up. They apparently had, I think the issue was there was a supply issue in Japan, which made people go crazy and start buying up all the US ones to resell over there or in Australia for insane prices.
That did happen, yeah.
And then I don't think they really recovered from that before COVID hit.
This is an interesting level.
So it's not doing great right now. Hopefully they restock that stuff eventually because it's still a great game.
Yeah, no, that game's tons of fun. I'm definitely gonna be playing it again this week. Last week I was a little too busy, you know.
I feel like this week it's gonna be another week where we're sitting on the verge of, are they gonna show anything all week?
Yes, but since I have the GC loader installed and some other stuff done, ooh, we're climbing like it's Donkey Kong. Ah,
Where is this Donkey Kong Jr.?
I'm just gonna drop off here. Ooh.
Yeah, Inopio, Dan took over like 2 levels ago now. Thanks for the 100 bits, Vid Sigma.
Good, got it. Whew! Me and the enemy sprite were literally pixel against pixel. He just barely didn't kill me. So is it literally DK? Oh, I forgot about that.
Boy.
Huh.
Use your toes to
Yeah.
break his barrels. Because Mario's got super strong legs, so he's able to just crush the barrels with his toes.
Also, he's got to have mega calluses, you know?
Yes.
Bum, 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 bum.
Because he's also a construction worker, I guess?
He jumps a lot. That's all I got.
Because
That is not fire.
Wrecking Crew, I mean, he would be a construction worker, and then later on, they decide that, nah, he's a...
You can't turn in midair with that type of jump
guess
quite
not.
as tightly as other ones. I never really played Wrecking Crew. I should give that game a chance.
Yeah, I want to play it again. I remember liking it a lot as a kid.
And then Dan hit the underwater level. That's the same fish from Zelda.
Yeah, it kind of is.
If it's different, it's only a few pixels different.
Yes, Mario crushes barrels this size. I'm glad you got that, Muckbun.
Is that what he does?
Definitely.
I don't think he's twerking those barrels.
Mario Drown. And OPS says that Record is a good puzzle game.
The probability of that's pretty low. I feel like in the world of puzzle games, there are only a few actually good ones. Like, I'm trying to think of what they are. Columns is alright. Puyo Puyo is good. Tetris is good. Tetris Attack is good. Tetrasphere's neat. I love it. You know what? I'm gonna say Tetrasphere's good. Come on. I'm okay with it.
Right, of course, as honestly, I love how first-party Game Boy games reuse sprites a whole bunch.
Yeah, no, that was always kind of neat.
Kuro Sensei asked about Tetris 99.
I like Tetris 99, but obviously I cover that under Tetris. Like, it's at the end of the day.
Okay, that one's still Tetris. It's not
yeah,
like a weirdo.
I would, because otherwise I'm going to be here all day.
Right.
You know, when I said Tetris is good, I didn't mean the original Game Boy release only. There we go. Oh no.
Evil Pie says Lolo's good.
Lolo's pretty alright, but
Kickable Cubicle?
Kickle Cubicle. A lot of those fall into voxel-esque stuff. Am I saying... One moment, my brain has ceased functioning because I'm trying to do this at the same time as do other stuff.
Right.
What is the name of that? Heiankyo Alien. They kind of have that energy. But yeah, I think Lode Runner and Lolo and stuff are good. You know? I think those are good puzzle games. Man, Lode Runner.
So I'm going to talk about the Game Boy sprites often ended up better than the NES sprites.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah,
had much better tools to make them by that point.
Right, like this is way later. Like this
This is
NES.
94. The Super NES had been out 3 years in North America by this point.
Jesus. It's weird to think about how long we stuck with the Game Boy. Like they would not give us something better.
That's pretty Nintendo though.
It is.
We're gonna be like that with the Switch. Mark my fucking words.
Big Dirt Sam watched how Leak's laughter and Storm's Digestive columnist last night.
Hell Leak's laughter. So, did you watch the remaster? I don't even know where the original would be found, but he re-edited that one. He cut out 20 minutes and sort of changed the ending. So that's a trap. I didn't need to do that for any reason.
Huh.
Maybe I did. I don't think I did. Right, you can't grab... I always think I can grab the ladder in midair.
Yeah. It's frustrating. The rematch is what I watched.
I was actually talking to Tristan about the cursed content coming out for Summer of the Chew Toy Soul. He made a joke about how he was probably going to do... Oh, no, I'm dead.
Oh no.
He's probably going to do a re-edit of... What was it? There once was a bitter bastard, or there was once a bitter bastard. I can leave that down, and they'll just stay out of my way, and that sounds great. And there was a joke made about like, I'll be sure to let you know if I do that. You know, cursed content's got to have first right of refusal, and I fucking lost it. was like, that's hilarious. Oh no. What am I doing? How is this supposed to work?
Yes. Maybe the other switch did something else they didn't notice.
It closes that door, which made him go up just then.
Well, that would mean you could ride him up there, I guess.
Mhm.
Or did anything happen on the left side?
No.
Okay.
So now I need to ride that bug across and jump at the exact moment it's gonna cross over with the Stegosaurus. Go, go.
Oh, I figured that those are spiders and the other something was ladybug.
Yeah, that's a ladybug. Oh no. I was like, wait, I can't jump above him.
Yeah, I was like, this must make sense some way I'm not looking at.
Yeah, the way where the ceiling isn't literally touching my head. Yeah, I'm also surprised no indie game just blatantly cribbed this.
Yeah.
You expect that. So I need to throw this just long enough to get him on the correct path.
That makes sense. Yes.
I don't know why I thought it was the much harder version of this, but... Oh, hey, and I trapped the harmful ones down there. That's cool. Good job, Dan. So what I was going to say is, for a while now, we've been wanting to do me, Bob, and Aggro watching old game conferences. But with, you know, world events. We ended up... No, it's fine. He's fine. We ended up pushing it off or whatever. But now that he has audio equipment, we could legitimately do that.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm curious who in chat would be interested in that.
Because we have a lot of experience watching those, having seen them like when they first came out, and always mull over them and rewatch them a lot.
And make fun of them.
Yeah, so I think it'd be interesting hearing us and Aggro with his own insane takes.
Yes.
Doc Coyote says, yes, please. Totally not. Toby says, that sounds great.
The question is,
Bid Sigma.
what do you start with? The PS3 2005 E3?
I guess that's the most insane.
We'll
That's when
just be
things kicking
cackling
off.
the whole time.
That's when everything kicks off, I feel, and it becomes an arms race.
I think it's really good just from the perspective of, you know how many times I referenced we referenced the digital locker?
Yes, the digital locker. Oh, man. People seem excited for more aggro content anyway. Young Money says, that sounds awful. When's the stream? I don't know if we'd stream it or...
I would want to pre-record that for
Yeah,
sure.
just
to
make it-
adjust volume levels and things like that.
Right. Because there's so much that happens in those so quickly. There's...
That, you know, if you talk over the wrong moment, it's just gone. Oh, that was bad. I should just make the basic jump from the lower platform. Boys.
Doing an 80 CES show doesn't make any sense. We don't have any, like...
I mean, CES, like... You can grab vines in there? Question mark?
No.
Then...
Yeah, no, we do need to do Konami 2083. That thing is
Yes,
amazing.
that thing's legend. All right.
Italo the first. You hadn't heard of the 2008 E3 conference from Konami? It's a legendary event.
It is.
It was many memes of the time. And the whole thing was just... It felt like you were losing your mind, and you had... The only way it made sense is if everyone there was inebriated in some way. Like how that whole event happened.
Which I'm sure they were.
Extreme.
One man soldier. Wow.
I think it was Panasonic. They do a repackaged OLED over in Europe. I don't know what the input latency is on theirs, but they actually have nearest neighbor upscale built straight into the display. That's an amazing feature. I wish LG OLEDs had that, you know?
What has that?
Just the Philips type OLEDs over in Europe.
Huh.
Because, you know, they buy the panels from LG and then just repackage it. stick their processors and stuff on it.
Right.
What height does that bird come in? Okay, we're good. Though I am a bit fuzzy on where exactly... There's the exit. It was where I started. What's that do? What did that do? I have no idea what that did.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was the 2010 or 2008. I figured it was 2008, but I guess it was 2010 for the insane Konami conference.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I was like, whatever. I don't know when 99 Nights 2 came out.
Right.
I think I'm supposed to use this to safely get across.
Nopia says that 2010 E3 for Konami was the last great E3 presentation for all the wrong reasons. I don't know. I think we had some pretty solid ones in this gen. That one where we got to see Shenmue 3, Last Guardian, and Final Fantasy 7 get announced all at once. We're pretty insane.
One moment, guys.
Game mode was on at least.
Oh yeah, game mode's on.
It's
not an input latency thing. I'm turning on black frame insertion.
Nice.
Because it's so blurred. It's still moving really fast. Here I thought black frame insertion would slow everything down. This is a joke. Oh well. That'll have to suffice. You know, one function I really wish these TVs had was if I could just set any option in the settings to these 4 buttons.
Yeah, no, that would help a lot.
That would make these TVs a billion times better. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I think the Sony 2016, 2017 were really strong. It's really 2018 when they began their decline.
Yeah,
and
it was right after they had that amazing one with God of War.
Mm-hmm.
The next year,
and then they lost their minds.
Yeah. That one where they tried to move people around for all the different...
Yeah, that was 2018.
Yeah, that was just real sad.
Mm-hmm. But boys, they knew what they did there.
The 4 tents. They were supposed to be more than tents, Charles. Or Charles Sketch. They moved them to... They had them in the church originally. They were supposed to move them to some other place. And they ended up they were supposed to do like 3 moves. And they ended up sticking in just 1 after they realized how insane that was.
That's what I heard, yeah. Thanks.
Like a got giant monkey ears and it's a night helmet. That's freaking me out.
Yeah, I don't know, man. If I just book it, I'm good.
At least we got Flute Band that year.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
It went on too long,
Almost.
for sure. It was like, okay, this is cool that you got him to come do this, but please, move on. How do you get... do you stand on him? Can you do that?
Is he safe to stand on?
He has a spike on his head, so I doubt it.
Plus, it makes that sound when I jump over him, which is usually a thing reserved for hazards. Also, I just killed him. Oh, I can hold up and throw it upward.
Okay.
I did not expect that. Butter boys, butter boys.
Which one was the Clipper Wings clip?
Yeah, that was a Paris Games Week.
Yeah, it was just a random release of just that. So it was like released in the void where there's nothing positive. It was just... You sure to just put out a video of a woman having her elbow crushed.
Bob, it wasn't her elbow. It was the bone right here.
Whatever. Whatever you call that. Then we all get to experience that in 2 weeks.
I know KZ's very excited.
It'd be hilarious if they had an option like the Call of Duty games do, like, please just cut out the the rough
How
content.
do you do that?
It would be literally just like the game starts, the game ends.
I guess we really are the Last of Us. And
Screensaver
Oh,
says,
no.
"God, I remember beating this in a Walmart parking lot on a GBA back in the day."
oh man,
Nice.
most of my experience playing this game has been on consoleized Game Boys, so Super Game Boy, this right now. I need to play that Mario vs. Donkey Kong series.
Yeah, no, just a little bit we played the other day was pretty neat.
The other day was a year ago.
I know.
Probably. I can't remember. It may have been longer, actually.
Maybe, yeah. It was a while back. It's neat.
I should definitely go through all of the Retro Roulette streams, figure out what we played, and timestamp them, because YouTube now takes timestamps in the description of a video and segments it on the seek bar.
Oh,
That's
wow.
how you do that.
That's nice.
I wish YouTube had fucking told me that's how you did that, because it took me weeks to figure out how my favorite tech channel was doing that. That's right, guys. My favorite tech channel, Gamers Nexus. Because I feel bad saying Linus Tech Tips is my favorite tech channel. So I think the whole bit here is gonna be catching it with your feet. Oh no. maybe I just do this then.
That one's ready to go.
No, it's fine. I don't want to keep climbing up with barrels. I'm just gonna stay here and wait for him to roll one right on top of me.
Italo wants to know which is better, this or which is harder, this or the original.
That's complicated. This is a shitload more content, and at some point it might get harder. Oh no. Oh no. Well, he's gonna crush it with another barrel.
Right.
Bob, are you suggesting I do what the game wants?
Yeah, I know. Seems weird.
Disgusting. You know how much we respect that on this channel. Every GigaBoots stream starts with you jumping in place 300 times to break the game.
I like that that's I guess I have more of a tendency to do that than most people, because you see that I just put that out videos of that for Secret or Trials of Mana, and
Yeah,
it
you're
feels
just
like
Well, we made that joke before that, just so we're
Yes,
clear.
yes,
That's why
I know.
I feel connected those dots. The funniest part is, oh yeah, diagonal ones now.
huh.
The funniest part is most people don't realize that's a reference to the Halo 3 behind the scenes that came on the disc. They literally started their playtesting by jumping in place a shitload of times to see if the game would just crash.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Mario'd. I crashed Shantae today trying to farm gems. So
That sounds about right.
that game gives you so many gems. I had it maxed out gem-wise several times. Couldn't even spend them on anything near the end. Why were you farming?
Also, to be more specific, it was the multiplayer that they would test like that.
Okay.
They would just get everyone on the map jumping. This is water. It should be safe.
It's safe.
This is a really good game. Uh-oh. Thought they tricked me for a moment.
Okay, Shantae Half-Genie Hero. That makes more sense.
Yeah, it does.
Farming for gems in the city doesn't add toward the game timer. Nice. Yeah, I didn't. That one I feel like it was much more balanced. I don't remember having my wallet maxed out 3 times and over. Oof. Oh, I see what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to make a bridge under the bottom guy so he walks over onto the spikes and he can walk on top of him.
True.
Keto Fluff says, looking forward to BTD tomorrow. Gyms are back open here, so I need something to listen while I'm there.
Trying to think of what all is on that big thing. Oh yeah, I call Feel a coward and a bitch. That's all I remember. And that's because Casey reminded me.
You're right. Me and Feel are maybe a little too harsh on Shantae, but it's fine.
Not as harsh as we seemingly were on Valorant.
We had a
Never mind.
Yeah.
You guys were way more harsh on Shantae.
Yeah, I was like, we were, but most of the Valorant stuff was because of the problems we ran into. Of like, oh, this just isn't working right at all. Man, I always worry about even when things reopen like that, how safe it really is. Like, I don't know your area,
Right.
but yeah,
You have no idea what country or what the numbers are or anything like that.
Yeah, like I'm hesitant to go back just because the government will very much tell you to go die.
That's kind of a long-standing thing they do, yeah. At least in America.
Yeah, and stuff, and we will talk about the Game Gear Micro on that episode.
Yeah, we talk about that. We sure do. Who's this for? This is fucking stupid. Yeah, I'll buy one. It just fell through the platform. Handing off collision between platforms was a little too complicated. Yeah, we talk about the Game Gear Micro. We ask it how it got so small. How did you get so small?
When I first saw a title of the stream, I thought it was a typo.
Yep. That's Dan's trick.
We're not.
Oh.
God, if we started Donkey Kong 64 at, what was it, 6 p.m., 7 p.m., we would be insane.
Yeah, that would not be great.
Yeah.
Sounds like something we would do, but it would not be great. That's the sound Bosman makes in that one video for the Mies. I'm sad. If you're not here for the deep Kyle Bosman cuts, I don't know. Oh, did it? Huh. I didn't even realize.
Nice.
I'll have to go check on that. I was like, I shouldn't start checking until next week, because that's when I think he said it was gonna arrive.
Hi, Free Rebs.
Hi, Free Rebs.
Anyone bought the Black Lives Matter / charity game bundle? Is that the one that's like 700 games? Because I retweeted that one. I intended to pick it up.
You ever just die when someone looks at you?
Yes, crabs are intimidating, Dan.
It's great because I was perfectly fine standing behind him until he looked at me, and then I died.
Simon the Digger says, I too am a Bosman fan, a Boz fan, if you will.
Yeah, Bosman's really good. You should go back to making insane editorial shows.
Just releases once every like 5 months.
Sure. What was it? I think it was Eric was telling me in
That's a wall.
Yeah. Eric was telling me in Legend of Dragoon, he got an ability called Burnout, and it's like, you got Burnout, and then he just laughed. Like a sick laugh.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think that he was doing it for the whole game where he reads every dialogue box out. Like, yeah. He does voices for every character and everything. It's like, what?
Yeah, that's Bosman. Yeah, that's Bosman for you. For people who don't know who we're talking about Kyle Bosman. He used to work for Easy Allies. He brought you Schick Hydrobot. How do I get this up there? Whatever, kill him.
You can do that stroke upward thing. Yeah, it doesn't work.
No, he just left Easy Allies.
Yeah, like a month ago, I think.
He still hasn't announced what he's doing next, but he left Easy Allies.
It sounds like he has no idea. But he's been streaming because of the pandemic stuff. Because he can't leave. He's stuck in California.
Guile Bosman. Dun, 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 dun. I keep telling Bob, I'm like, if we had some funding and a fully fleshed out script.
Oh, he could push you through if you could let Doc, I bet.
Oh, really? That's insane. That seems to be the only way this can go. Let's find out.
Yeah.
Yay. Do you think I would have died if I stood up?
I don't think it would let you. I don't think you'd die.
Okay. But if we had the funding and stuff, I bet I could talk Kyle Bosman into making an insane movie with me.
What's that?
A single block? What?
What does it mean?
Does it kill me? Okay. I think Bosman and I have a very similar energy. Or at least I feel that way when I watch his interview when he talks about Easy Allies. He's like, I wanted to spend the entirety of the Patreon money every month making our shows better, and everyone would be like, Bosman, no.
Oh, Dragon Knight, or thanks Dragon Knight for the subscription.
Thanks, Dragon Knight. I'm so glad you're here. Hi, Kaskin.
Oh, is it the field stream invasion now? Did he finish?
I don't know.
Did he finish the nightmare?
There are 4 doors. How am I supposed to know which one's real? It just doesn't work for the fake ones.
My God.
That's messed up, man.
It is.
How am I supposed to get this key? I can't throw it below me.
No, wait. I guess you could jump between. Yeah, and then as you pick it up. Oh no.
No. I would have.
Jesus, there's so many of that person.
Good lord. He did it. What was the stream goal?
I think it was to play that Ultra Despair Girls.
Oh yeah. No, I still think that's a really fascinating decision to make that game.
It is. It's very strange, but
bold. Interesting. I don't know why I would need that.
Hi, Onyx Summon.
Oh, in case I didn't know I could do that with the double jump. That ladder would get me out of that area. Hi, Onyx Summon. But yeah, he basically expressed similar ideas to me on like Patreon and how you're supposed to use that money to make higher quality and weirder shows with that money. I'm like, yeah, absolutely.
The theme of Ultra Despair Girls is bravery, says Crimson Hill.
Yeah. Here we go. Whoop. I never knew this DK game existed. Yeah, this is like one of the best games on the Game Boy original. And in the Super Game Boy, it actually has color features, but unfortunately, we're not playing it on the Super Game Boy. It did arrive, Mecha Echo. I lost about... Do you remember what number I said? Was it 4 hours? Saying it out for the first time, the ear microphone?
Oh, that
I think it was like 4 hours.
Know. I was not involved in any of that.
It was brutal. It sucked so much. I lost so much time that last week to that.
We did not do any country games yet. You have not missed the country games, so don't worry about that.
I think they would have come out in the same year.
Oh my God, that's kind of crazy to think about.
Because I know 3
big.
comes out in 96. Wait a second.
We'll get new Donkey Kong eventually.
Sure.
It'll be good.
Oh! My Switch didn't operate that. His did. Interesting.
It's really weird that Donkey Kong has a Switch.
I mean, he's a Nintendo guy. Of course he would get one.
When is the ear reveal? We need the ear, Dan. God. Oh, no, you don't.
mean, we've been just trying to find some time to do a Stadia stream with the ear thing and other content like that. Oh, thank you, Arok. But the problem is that it's now DK month and PS5 stuff. We've got plenty of games to play and stream.
Yeah.
And we've got a sort of deadline. Yeah, Donkey Kong 94. It came out in 1994. It's also called Donkey Kong, but it is a very different game from the original arcade game, Donkey Kong. So people call it Donkey Kong 94.
I thought this was a bit. I didn't think there was an actual game here.
Woo.
Shibuya says, how do you boys feel? Just finished the stream, and I'm ready to turn my brain off and watch a monkey go burr. Unfortunately, we won't be seeing too much of the monkey. Not in Donkey Kong 94.
It's like every 4 levels or something.
Yeah.
Wait. Do I need to use a normal jump to get up there to hang off of it? Is that what's up? Yeah, huh. Man, so many rules. You learn so many things in each level.
The plumber does go wahoo. You'll get that.
That's correct. Could you imagine, though, if they got Charles Martinet and it's just the most digitized, like, Game Boy sound ever?
Because he does have his voice in the sequels to this, those mini games.
Yes. Be-do-be-do-do.
I bet that trash can's actually a monster.
I still just... Oh, now I see it. Damn. Well, I'm done. Buy one up. I have 53. I think I'm good.
Will Mario vs. Donkey Kong for Game Boy Advance be played? I kind of doubt it. I don't think we'll have time.
We'll just have to see.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm being forced to play Donkey Kong, a game I've owned for 15 years, regrettably, I feel like I should also get to play a good Donkey Kong game.
Oh yeah, thanks for the gift, Shibuya. It does look really good.
I told people at the beginning of the stream that the gift was made by you, and it was excellent. What?
Broske says, oh, I was so worried this was just DK64 and we were jumping straight into hell. Yeah, no, that would...
I was hoping to edge clip.
I feel like I'm of two minds on just jumping straight to 64. On one hand, it'd be great to just have it out of the way.
I
agree. Not think about it.
And we discussed that with KZ, and he's been a little busy as of late. Oof. Good thing it goes left to right. What? Oh no. I was supposed to do this first.
Oh.
Because I feel like everyone gets my personality by now. I hate having things linger, you know? Things I'm supposed to do instead of things that are done.
Right, like that's just, like having that sit on our head for so long.
For the whole month.
Yeah, Sean TK points out that you have to save or you can't just put the main event first, you have to have build up.
Yeah, that's the main reason why I didn't, push to do it sooner. Thank you. Yeah, it's like I keep saying, Dio, even if we hired an editor for big things so that way KZ could stop editing that, we can't stop him from running 3 Let's Plays at a time.
He's like, oh, I'm not an editor for that anymore. 5 Let's Plays.
That is kind of how the 3 Let's Plays thing came about. Where it was like, oh, I freed up my workload. I can kill myself again. Like, that's not reasonable. What's that do? But why does it do that?
Shibuya says, I can't imagine him doing more than 3 concurrent Let's Plays. I can imagine a lot of things.
Yeah. There's no way for me to throw it up and over. It deletes it.
Like, no cheating.
You can't trick me!
Should Broske suggest we just do a month where it's just us playing, or a vacation month where we play games we want to play, or enjoy playing.
I was hoping I could look around by holding select.
I would not, Solaris Slash, I would not say that's what last month was. Last month's involved 343
yeah,
games.
no, last month had Halo Wars and 343 games. There
we got to do, what was it?
Spartan Assault?
Yeah, we had to do that. I'm saying the ones that we actually liked were
1 through 3.
1 through 3, and Reach was okay.
And the community multiplayer too was really great.
Yes.
I'm missing one of the secret items, aren't I? It's down there with the fish.
That's cool. Somebody gifted Daedalus a sub. It's always nice. Whew. VidSigma says, I know one guy on YouTube that does like 10 Let's Plays at a time and manages to upload 10 videos a day. Think he's insane.
I could probably do that. I would just need another PC, I feel.
Name that you used says Donkey Kong Country 3. It's pretty miserable. Yeah,
that's how I feel, but we've had viewers of the channel express that they like that one a lot.
Yeah, viewers and also KZ have been like, that one's amazing. What are you talking about?
Oh, I love Dipshit Kong.
What are you looking at? Nothing.
So I was totally wrong. Nothing's down there with the fish. That is
yeah?
just a trap.
Huh. It looks like a squid, actually.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. You're right.
There's Splatoon down there. Yeah, go there as Splatoon Country.
Uh-oh. Is there a way to undo you?
Can't wait to play Donkey Kong on the PS5. Yeah, no, that'll be great.
Ba-da-doo-doo, ba-da-doo-doo. Stop. Damn. I'll hand off after I beat this boss.
Okay. It's so weird to think about how, because Solon Red's bringing up how Xbox or Microsoft now owns Rare. It's so weird to think about they don't have a single like platforming franchise that they could have made with them and stuck with.
Yeah. I mean, they could have just developed Banjo and Kazooie.
Yeah, no, they own that. Like they could do that, and they just haven't. Like they even did those re-releases. It's kind of sad. Do you think Yooka-Laylee has now a better track record than Banjo-Kazooie?
I don't know. I haven't played that first one. Not enough to be certain. Because it would be 50%. Oh yeah, I guess 50% would be higher than one out of 3. Man, if only the Game Boy Advance one didn't have an absolutely miserable final boss battle. Then it'd be like...
Evade grab by the ghoulies.
Man, now that I'm thinking about it, that means you include Banjo Pilot, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty bad.
Banjo Pilot, yeah. Yeah. So you got Banjo Pilot, Banjo Kazooie, Banjo Tooie, and Nuts and Bolts. What if I hate the first Yooka-Laylee and the second?
It's possible. That's weird. 100% playthrough in 10 hours for Yooka-Laylee? So Umbreon, is that right?
Everyone always says it takes 300 million.
I thought that it was like 20 or something.
What do we got here? What cool trick are you gonna show me?
Oh, it's triple jump time.
Just to let you know that exists. Imagine you're a kid. You see that once and you go, oh, that was a cool cutscene. You don't think it's something you could do?
Right. It's on both PC and Xbox for the Chivos. Jesus. Epilepsy mode. Engage.
There you go.
Sure. Let's see how this goes.
We went from the forest to the jungle.
Now we're in Donkey Kong Country. Because Donkey Kong doesn't live in a forest. He lives in a jungle.
That is correct.
More tropical environment.
You have to hold down when you jump in order to triple jump in this, so it actually is a bit harder to naturally run into than, say, Mario 64. They literally just taught you that move, so that way you can get higher.
Higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a second.
Oh, I can't go. Oh!
Right, they're vines. They're not ladders.
I
Whoops.
thought they had the same rule.
I knew they didn't, but I forgot. How many people do you think are here right now because they swore that it was a joke on 64? I tuned to this stream after ordering Domino's. I ordered 2 pizza and a chicken Alfredo. I got it ordered 2 minutes ago. The pizzas are fine, but there's pineapple in this chicken Alfredo.
Oh man, that sounds good.
Yeah, it does.
I can't argue with them. That sounds all right. It's probably better than the stuff that showed up here. The Pizza Hut pasta. That was rough.
Yeah, I want to give Domino's another shot because I haven't had him in a long while now. Oh jeez, oh jeez, come on.
So you need to put that block down there so you can get across safely.
I think it's a spring. Yeah.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh Jesus!
But boys. I love how I will be asked for the rest of eternity, what's up with boys? I got a Curious Cat like 10 days ago that was like, what's with boys? I'm like, no matter how many times I explain it, they're gonna keep asking, so I'm just gonna stop explaining it.
Okay, I'm going fast enough to avoid him.
Yeah, he used Swift.
Yes.
Pidgey. Solaris Knight says that I think this is as far as I got. It does seem to be kicking up the ante a bit. I should have handed off to Bob before World 4.
I got this. It's fine.
Pizza Hut is still a little better than the Little Caesars. It is still better than the Little Caesars. Bob, thoughts?
Yeah. Well, that last night excluded.
Yeah.
I would typically agree with that.
Yeah. 2 nights ago. Okay. I got really scared. I
Yeah.
was like, oh no, is my perception of time fucked? You should kill the... Yeah. I was going to say kill the bird as well, but oh well. It's fine.
Where he has a nest, I figure he'll just respawn, but I don't know.
So, why wouldn't you just put the spring up here where it's vastly safer? I guess because you might jump into a bird.
Yeah.
There's no bird down there. That's the major benefit.
I bet I can even do this. and he can
Yeah, I
survive because
figured
of-
that
Oh,
was-
Jesus! It makes him drop it because he falls for too long.
Because he starts tumbling like a dipshit. Yeah, this game has a save system. That's why it's so fucking huge. Could you imagine it without that? Jesus Christ. I think there's 6 worlds in this. Can someone in chat look that up real quick and confirm? Because that means we're most of the way done. That means that estimate, you know, that we
Yeah.
saw on How Long to Beat is just incredibly fake.
Right.
Because this stream's only been going for an hour and we're halfway through the game.
That's kind of crazy.
There are 9. Okay.
Okay.
That seems much more reasonable given the estimated time to beat. So what if you...
Actually, I should have just, before getting this even, gotten the umbrella.
Possibly.
Oh,
But now I'm seeing that you can throw the key on the spring and it won't bounce. And then you could grab the key and then you'll bounce on the spring afterwards. This is complicated.
It's fine. I got this.
Yeah?
Yeah, we'll just take it slow. I'm gonna
I still don't think,
do that.
because it's gonna...
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's fine.
The key went through the ceiling a bit.
It
I
did.
wasn't expecting that part. Man, I really wish we had some decent, like, pizzerias around here.
Yeah.
That'd be great. It's been... I mean, I would even take a Sparrow at this point, you know? They have this sort of New York-style thin pizza.
Mm-hmm. Variety
Ugh.
would be nice.
I miss it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, I miss it, but I'm not gonna start just cooking pizzas because I'm way too fucking busy.
Yeah.
I think things that are about my speed are overnight oats, baked tilapia.
Jesus.
I think that's the first time we died to a thwomp. It just came out of nowhere.
It's a swamp?
Yeah, it has no face, but it's just doing the thwomp thing of I'm a giant rock that goes up and down. He's asleep. That's why you didn't see his face. He closed his eyes. And his lips. He closed his lips. Yeah, I feel like nailing a pizza sauce would be pretty complicated. God knows no major pizza joint has what I would call great pizza sauce. No large chain.
Yeah.
Aren't you gonna start the new podcast segment, Dan's Pizzeria? That'll be its own podcast. Let's not shortchange Dan trying to make pizza every week. That deserves its own showcase. Like, I'm not gonna do that and then slip it into a big thing. That seems like you're just doing too much work at that point.
I think the best one we've had in a while has been Jet's Pizza.
Yeah,
I
like mellow mushroom. I think that's the best one around here.
Yeah,
it's been forever since I had it.
I've been there like once, and it was good. I remember being incredibly pricey, but it was good.
Tosh is dying because we're just mentioning delicious pizza.
Oh Jesus, what's this button do? Oh, is this just a spring?
It's just a really weird one that only goes when you hit the jump button. You're gonna regret not killing me, Mario, said the fish.
Yeah, right?
John Rhys Davies as fish. Soul Umbrian says, pizza ranking blind taste test includes some frozen ones also to shake things up. I'd be okay with doing a frozen show-off.
Yeah, like, comparing them against real, like, from a store seems silly, because it's just obvious.
Yeah.
Like, I've never had
to be fair, you get to make fun of that meme, that stupid marketing campaign.
God, yeah, the DiGiorno thing.
Yeah. So it's literally, it lands wherever your thing is when you push it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I thought it was the A button. It was the B button.
Yeah, it is the B button. Luckily, we can switch that. Thoughts on DiGiorno? Fruscia's way better. 100%.
Yeah,
Fuck DiGiorno.
Yeah, DiGiorno is like one of the worst high-grade pizza, frozen pizzas
I would call it medium tier because, there's all sorts of artisanal frozen pizzas that erupted as a business after that.
Right. Fine.
Maybe that should be our donation image. Just Mario twitching with his leg in the air. Oh, wow. Also, hey, it's DK Jr.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
That's regular Donkey Kong. We're normally fighting Cranky Kong, everyone, remember?
True. He's clearly juicing here.
Yes. I don't know what happened to him in later years where he lost all of that. He's nothing like Schwarzenegger.
He ended up like Bob from Fight Club.
And we're joking about the artisan frozen pizzas, and I'm still thinking about... Oh, what? Mini mushrooms. Getting some of those frozen pizzas shipped in from Chicago. Aldi brand Mama is the best low-grade taken baked pizza I've had. I need to try that at some point. I think I've seen Mama pizzas. We don't have Costco down here, so I don't have a good comparison for that. Yes, no, so Prince Silverman, they just give you all sorts of lives, which is fine. I mean, it's a lot more about just tough puzzles than worrying about keeping track of your lives. With bats? I guess that they're jungle themed. Got bamboo here. Go. That. Oh no. I was too cocky. Rather have DiGiorno's than Tombstone or Red Baron. Yeah, the Tombstone Red Baron tier is obviously a lower grade than the DiGiorno tier.
Yeah.
I like Red Baron as a nostalgia thing, but it's not good at all. And it's way too expensive for what it is. That those are pizzas that are like $1. I would totally buy Red Baron more often if it was only $2.
Yeah, that's fair. Sorry. Should have eaten more overnight oats. What about it do you like more, Kuro-sensei? Oh, you're saying DiGiorno isn't worth the price, or...?
Yeah, if you're gonna play DiGiorno prices, buy something better.
Yeah, like bruschetta.
Yeah.
I think you're just
Jesus.
hearing me come through both of our mics, Morgan. Pretty sure. Or it's your speakers fucking up. I feel like someone out of the 160-ish other people, 183 other people watching would have said something by now if it was on our end. I would hope, anyway. But if you buy Totino's trademark brand pizza, you could get a Call of Duty content.
I love Call of Duty content.
Bob's in a GameStop ad right now. I love Call of Duty content.
Got him.
That was a fucking sick bat. Oh!
Jesus, I didn't stand for that third one.
Multi-kill.
Oh, come on, Mario. Get off of this. There we go. Oh, no. Jesus. I'm okay. We're just gonna crush that guy before he gets anywhere.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Ars Technica put up the full interview they did with the creative director or director of Dead Space. Pretty good video.
Cool.
He repeats a lot of the information because it's an hour long. But it's really good.
The creative director of Dead Space, he said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Either that or the normal director. Can't remember.
I just wasn't sure if he said technical director.
No. Yeah, creative.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware of that game, Morgan. Wonder why they haven't re-released it. I mean, Capcom re-released Mega Man 5. Worst part about not getting a haircut is everything but the swoop. I'm okay with the swoop. I'm okay with that. That I can deal with. This sucks. Not a fan of that.
Oh, Jesus, those break.
So I think,
man, they're just going crazy on this one block.
I think we should rank Donkey Kong Month.
Yeah?
Unlike Halo. I felt like that one was pretty obvious. 3 was the best, and the rest are downward from there. Does that mean Mario was fighting against the Viet Cong? Just give rare access to the Donkey Kong IP again. Viet Cong will make their appearance. So is that not real ground there?
I can run across it. It does that though.
Oh, it disintegrates. Okay, I see.
Does it ever come back? I guess not. Let's do this.
What a thrill.
Oh, whoops.
Huh? Yeah, I guess you could. What?
Because I really don't need it at all.
Yeah, but now it's blocking where you do need to put it. Well, I guess you can just backflip up there, right?
Yeah.
Dan
Oh,
said,
Jesus.
jinxing Bob. I think you're already dead.
Yeah.
Ah, omae wa mo shinderu.
It seems like the levels got a lot longer in this section. Maybe I'm just...
I don't know that they got a lot longer. They got more complicated, but not even drastically so. Yeah, you can't climb with that, so... You gonna be able to do it?
Maybe. Nice.
Nice. So can you kill those things with the,
With the key?
key?
Maybe. We're just gonna take this up slower. So
Yeah. So that way you don't backflip it on yourself?
Yeah.
You were a lucky man you were in the pickup animation. It's the bat's key now.
Yes. Ah, Jesus.
That worked out all right.
Jesus. Jesus.
I like that Mario recovers eventually. That's... You should grab that umbrella since, you know.
Yeah.
Any other DK games you're gonna play after 94? We weren't planning on it, but this goes really fast. I don't know. Maybe we'll play the Game Boy Color conversion of Donkey Kong Countries or Donkey Kong Land. You know, because those are interesting, but obviously I'm not gonna play it the whole way through, or at least I don't think I am. You're fucking crazy.
We got it.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna like it, but they're interesting. I know back in the day I didn't like it because it feels a lot rougher than the SNES version, obviously. You know, it's really sad how incredibly important gaming platforms. Now, why did that kill you?
Yeah, I don't know what this dictates how strong Mario is.
I guess that was the top of him that touched you. And the top of him has spikes. And the front of him bumps you.
Is that what's up?
Interesting. I always did really like the yellow cartridge. Like, that's really neat. Dragon Quest III on the Game Boy Color is really good, too. Yeah. I don't know that I've seen that, Agent Emerlad. At very least, I don't remember seeing that. Nice. Why has Untold Legends become a weird bar for things as of late? Just keep going. Why is this better than... Why is this worse than Untold Legends? I swear to God, that joke's been made twice in the last month. So what if you put that block on the left side? Would that be safe? To just climb it up? Actually, I don't even know if you can place it, because the pickup for the power-up is where you'd want to place it.
Right.
I think they did that very intentionally.
Let's let them work this out.
Yeah, that's fair. Morgan, the Super Game Boy allows access to the hardware inside the Super NES. So you could have a Game Boy game with Super NES soundtrack if they programmed it for that, which a couple games did. Those things book it.
They really do.
Oh no, that bat's coming right for you.
Oh no, my key! Come back here.
We ended the bat menace, but at what cost?
Die.
Yeah, I was gonna say what? Nothing. Okay. Sure.
There we go. Whew.
I mean, I haven't played it, so I have no idea what the multiplayer's like. Man, I can't believe you actually got that in time.
Yeah, they're just invincible. Oh god. Oh my god.
Do you want another shot?
Yeah, one more try.
Okay. Boys.
I'm scared this is level 2 of stage 4.
Didn't it just say 6? No, it's stage 4 of... Is this the second level?
Yeah.
No way. No way, what?
That
Yeah, it says 4-6.
Oh, it's
I was like, I handed this to you way more than one level ago.
it was second part after the Redwood point.
Oh. Thank you, Asagi. I actually got this from Sega. They sold it on the Sega store. It's very funny. You ever wonder if there's anything in the upper right at the top of those vines that'll help?
Yeah, you think about that sometimes, and you
You
just
ever
don't
think
do
about
anything.
dealing with the things up there before you grab the key?
I mean, they're invincible,
But you can shuttle them off to a
Yeah.
safer spot.
right?
It's gonna time out wrong.
Totally fine. We'll get one.
That's bad.
Get him over here.
Just doing it one at a time. Huh. FSMK Gazner said they played this whole game on the 3DS and used a ton of save states on the final boss anyway. Sonic and Epion, the greatest combination of shirts. We know. It's very good energy we've got going on in the shirt front. I got a note. Since I've been not beneath the poverty line distinctly, I've been able to buy shirts. And since I've been able to buy shirts, people compliment me on clothes. Not used to that. What if you change the timing on them by putting a block on their path so they have to crawl a little bit longer? Because currently they're out of sync. You got to adjust the timing on one of them. So just put it at the bottom. Yeah. And it'll take a little bit longer for him to get around. And then they'll get in sync. Just give it time. Yeah, that'll do it if you can land them at the right. Because, see? They're both mostly on the same block now. The question is, can you get them? Oh, God, really? So you have a timer? Now seems like a pretty relevant time to bring that up.
No. Fine, we'll go see what's over here. Okay.
Okay.
But at least I can easily get back to the key.
Yeah, so that way you stop destroying the air bridge. What'd you make? Ramen noodles. Is that one of them newfangled northern things? But yeah, if you generalize to anime, Bob has a pretty consistent anime shirt game. It's not worth it.
It really isn't.
I think this is when you just kill yourself. Because you're not getting it all the way to the door in 24 seconds. Beep, beep. Hooray. It's suicide day.
Yeah, you go for it. This is just not working out. Something about this level really upsets me.
It's okay. I'm gonna die in some hilariously stupid way, and everyone's gonna be like, "Man, Bob was so much better."
Bob has a pretty consistent Zex Marquise energy. Look at that, 64 lives. Yeah, nice.
Now we gotta get to 94 lives. Gotta cross without ruining any of them.
I guess.
Nice. It's the way back that sucks.
You did it.
Especially when it's not as responsive as you would hope. The world!
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
it doesn't go high enough, so it's like, okay, thank God.
Whatever.
Unless he's in here and I'm out there.
There we go. 2 and 1, baby. 2 and 1, baby.
The goal is to get 94% completion on Donkey Kong 64. No. No.
Somebody tweeted at me earlier that they did it within a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, I want to believe you.
I did it.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess the timing is just super ideal if you do it the second you jump up here.
Right.
We're killing that bat.
Whoa.
Whatever. I got scared because this thing wasn't plugged up anymore, which means I could have thrown it into the pit like you did that one time.
Right.
I'm not letting that happen. Let me tell you what happened. I held down and pushed it because I wanted to put it down, like, in front of me.
Okay.
That's not a move in this game.
It's not.
That's a move in other games. That's not a move in this game. I guess I can ride this back a bit, and there we
movie
go.
Skyfire talking about?
Oh.
Who knows? Apparently. Been a little while.
Woo. Woo. There we go. And then we do that. And then we do that.
Just as it says clip it.
And clip his whip. Oh. Please don't. Yay! I get a few tries. I'm gonna do that. Why not? I guess they're not screen space relative. So uh-oh.
He just walked right through it. Got thrown off completely.
That's bad.
Beep beep hooray. Oh, there somebody flipped it.
What? He crossed midair. No. You can't trick me.
What? Oh my god.
I theorized that was possible.
What? That'd be real hard to time.
Or would it? Damn.
The VR, he didn't show it down the same hole. It's true. Oh my god. Why did you let him...
Bop me on the head?
Yeah, why did you go back?
To what?
Oh, why did you go up there while he was still doing his full lap?
Well, I was gonna peg him with a key, even though he's invincible.
Okay. Nice. Nice.
It despawned it because it touched the
no.
top bound of the screen.
Oh no.
That's far more brutal than I had thought previously. Uh-oh.
Yeah, now you have him.
That's fine. I can time this out. See you, fucker. Enjoy hell. I think this will time out.
There's nothing else that makes this walk longer.
True.
You can wonder it more.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Something wrong, Bob?
Finally. Finally.
It just took me like 2 or 3 tries. It's fine. It went into orbit.
Yes.
Yeet!
Look, Mario just doesn't know his own strength.
Accurate.
I hope we get another Mario game this gen.
I can't even hope for that. It would be neat, but...
Where we didn't get DLC, I'm just like, just give us Odyssey 2 then. You did Galaxy 2.
And then he died. I mean, that would be neat.
I have to wonder what else they'd even be working on.
Mario Odyssey 2 for the Switch 2. Wouldn't that be fucked up if they just did the opposite of what they normally do, and it's like, yeah, now we're turning out a shitload of these systems.
That'd be pretty weird, yeah. Hey, Junior's awful. Why is he doing this to you? Kill them.
Rip and tear Mario.
Mario Odyssey 2 for the Swatch. Ugh.
Yeah, there's no way to get that up there.
Those names are awful, Shibuya. She just inserted 2 in the worst places.
O2 to see. So Umbron, we have no idea. It's kind of horrifying.
Yeah, no, we're supposed to be getting those All-Star remake sort of thing, or All-Star re-release sort of things. We'll see if that stuff happens.
I really hope the DualSense is a much more responsive controller than the DualShock 4.
Yeah,
Not that the DualShock 4 is terrible.
but it has room for improvement.
Yeah. He started charging when he was off screen. Well, now I know they can do that.
Do you think the N64 Mini wasn't produced because they would have to acknowledge Donkey Kong 64?
No. They would never cop to that. I was hoping to bait him before it went down. You're a bastard, DK Jr. If I could kill you, I would.
Yeah, no, the DualSense still has the parallel control sticks. They didn't change that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be awful if everything was like, oh, we're switching to this now. There'd be no
What?
ideal controller for 2D games anymore.
There's no way to wake you up? Oh, it's the landing after jumping that wakes them up.
Huh.
That's interesting. I can use that info. Which is weird because you think it would be the jumping that wakes them up.
I can...
Because he makes a sound when he jumps.
He does.
He
But
doesn't when he lands.
He doesn't. But in real
And they're
life,
giant ears.
then landing would be the loud part. So I see where they're coming from, but yeah, it doesn't. translate that well.
Could you imagine though? They had a second sound for every jump.
Boing!
That wouldn't get annoying at all.
So Armbrown, they already make a controller with swatchable joystick and button locations. It's the Astro gaming controller. Doing something like that is very expensive.
And kind of just lowers the quality of the whole product.
Yeah, will lead to less, much easier to break. So it's, yeah. It's a neat idea for a specialized controller like that, though.
Yeah. No, I always appreciate expanded controller options. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, DK Jr. is Donkey Kong Country Donkey Kong, and Cranky is the Donkey Kong you see here.
After years of juicing, though,
Yeah,
all of his muscles
all
withered
left.
away and he shrunk. How old is Mario?
Eternal.
Or is this Jumpman?
I don't get it. Mario and Pauline don't age.
Huh.
But
And obviously this isn't Jumpman because his M keeps showing up on every level he beats. Well, every boss level. Yeah, he said some shit about that, and I'm like, that doesn't seem right.
Emperor Man. DK didn't sip from the fountain of youth.
We're just gonna... Oh? Okay.
No, you can't trick it.
Yeah, I can't do fancy jumps to grab vines.
Still baffled by the fact Mario is apparently younger than Beats' Miss Yakumo.
Yeah, I never ever expected him to be in his 20s.
Do gorillas have a shorter lifespan than humans? That's Chaco. I don't know.
I
don't
have
think
no
so.
idea. Okay, so that just does that. Is there... No.
So are these lemurs? I guess they might just be monkeys.
How was I supposed to get out?
Gorilla lifespan is 35 to 40 years, says Morgan.
Huh. So how was I supposed to...
After Cranky lost his girlfriend, his life went down a spiral and he aged rapidly.
I don't know if it's ever implied that Cranky had a significant other.
Donkey Kong Jr. came from somewhere, but yeah, who knows?
Lab experiment.
Yes. I mean,
You see how he looks in the TV show.
yeah, he's
clearly some mutant. How was I supposed
I was
to
talking
get
about
out?
Pauline. Lol. Did he just start doing major drugs? It's bad. He had some dark times.
Monkey drugs.
Yes, monkey drugs. And she's dead by DK64. You find her ghost. Wait, what?
Okay, I was like,
Oh,
I
yeah,
remember
yeah.
there's a ghost monkey, but
Yeah, that's what's her
how
name?
the hell do I?
Because I saw this earlier.
Is this-
Wrinkly Kong.
Yes. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of here?
I don't know.
There is no guy.
The Donkey Kong cartridge from the 80s? They had one? Oh. The bridge on the top is controlled by the same switch.
Okay, so I'm supposed to drop a monkey.
Oh.
I was like, I noticed that, but I didn't think about how that could possibly work. And then I'm like, Dan, you can drop these monkeys. Beep 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 beep.
she's alive in DK3 and then dead in 64? That's messed up.
See, I thought she was dead in 3. Huh. So, Bob,
What's up?
I know you don't want to do Bomberman because you're not the hugest fan of Bomberman.
Right, no, that would become painful.
So let me run some others past you.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought we would never do a May month again after this time.
Load Runner month. You know, just a bunch of Load Runner games. No, you're not feeling that.
No. I thought that was just one game, and then they remastered it and stuff.
Yeah, but there are a bunch of versions. They're different enough. Okay. The Adventures of Julolai.
What is this?
Julolo lie.
What?
What? No? You're not-
There's also only like 3 games.
Okay.
And I mean, they're all kind of the same.
Hmm.
I mean, I like Lolo.
Oh, well, we're just done there. Okay.
No, we're not going to do a Transformers themed month. That's
Why would we ever?
yeah, like us
We
doing
have no attachment to Transformers.
right. Yeah, no, I guess for most people our age, like maybe was more a thing. I think that we are that kind of age group that's right between.
That could have inherited that as a hobby from our older brothers and siblings, but didn't.
Yeah. Like, I had some of my brother's Transformers toys, but I did not have some huge connection to them by any means. And the TV show wasn't on TV.
I don't think I really inherited any hobbies from my brother other than video games, but that you can't even say that was him because both my mother and my grandfather were into video games.
Mario RPG month, including GBA games. If we're gonna do an RPG month, I feel like we have to do Final Fantasy month.
Yeah, but Mario RPGs are way shorter.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it killed him at least. Oh no. You got this. Oh no.
Like a professional.
Morgan says I got my PS2 because my sister wanted it, but never played it. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah, that's occurred. Ah,
Come on. Yeah. Do it.
see you in hell. There we go. Nano Break Ember.
Now there's a month.
No. Sure. Why not? I feel like 72 lives is a lot. I feel like we
little
might
bit.
have enough. Oh,
Doom
they just
Semper.
They just jump eventually. That's cute. These mushrooms probably aren't good for me.
No, they shrink you. They showed that off at the...
Oh. Oh, he's adorable. He can't climb ladders. That is less adorable. Ugh. Oh, I thought it was gonna reverse it, like, aha! No.
Ancient Emerald says, once again, I'm asking for Toho Timber. Or Toho Tober.
Okay, I was gonna say, Toho Timber seems like a missed opportunity.
Ratchet in May.
This is terrible. I think this is the first time I hit a level where I was just like, man, this sucks.
Okay, what I'm missing was just Sly. Oh, is it? It's Sly Cooper.
So
Oof.
we're not even trying for those here, you know?
Yeah,
We're
just screw it, because we have plenty of
I have
lives.
72 lives. I don't care. Not enough to do twice as much level. Potentially more. But boys, 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 and girls.
January, where you just play games Dan likes.
And then what? September?
Where do you even throw him at from? Will that hit at this angle?
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
If I eat another one, I get big. Oh wait, no, that's just hefty, small, longer.
Yeah.
This weird graphical thing. Except Bob, we don't play any games because Bob doesn't like video games. Says Toby. Good lord.
We should just. Oh, what?
Jesus.
Okay, that was some the world shit. I was way above him, and then I was in his hand.
Yes.
I don't. Donkey Kong freezes times and throws knives at me.
Gears of War. Jesus.
Would it be Warch or Warch? Like March with a W.
He did Warch, which March is the W.
Yeah, but how would you pronounce it?
Oh, I don't know.
Because war is war, but March is March. So would it be Gears of March?
I don't know. That's not even the name of that series anymore. The name of the series is just called Gears.
So is the theme month for Gears just month? We just
called month.
Yeah. Huge fan of the month series.
JoJo lie. There's no good JoJo's game.
Yeah, especially since we can't read Japanese, so the RPGs and whatnot don't have a fucking prayer.
Yeah, I guess that one Capcom game's good, but that's it.
It's alright. It's got some good animation. Oh, those are destructible. Hell yes. Man. I did that boss so fast I got more lives than I would have gotten from getting any of those fucking extras back there on that one stage. Boom, 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 boom. Brat, brat! That's half of the joke I'm running with here, Silvermane. There's no way we're doing a theme month in July. I can't.
Yeah, no, we need to stop this madness.
Remember variety shows?
Yeah, I'm sure people want those, right?
It comes back, right?
Oh no. Oh, I guess we can get up the other side.
No, it's back.
Okay.
I mean, you're probably also right. I could probably wing that.
We get variety every month. I don't think that's real.
That's not variety, it shows, though. Bob hasn't drawn once for a theme month.
We haven't done a single, like, roulette in so long.
Which sucks. Because I've actually expanded what consoles we could do roulettes of by a lot.
What theme month will let you play Doom Eternal on stream, says Boner Lord?
PS5 months.
Oh.
Ludo-annuary. Ludo-annuary, where we just play Ludo.
Oh, death.
I was so upset when I found out Gomoki is not the same as Go. Because I really enjoy Gomoki.
Isn't it Gomoko?
It's either Gomoki or Gomoku.
Oh, yeah,
it's probably
Gomoku.
Goku. But either way, that's upsetting.
Yeah.
What the hell? This just sounds like a weird JoJo's opening. Ah, we're done. What is that month even supposed to be, Dragon Cowboy? Help me out here. Because you just wrote the word March. This is how insane our channel is. Someone writes March in chat, and I go, what month is that?
Monster Hunter, maybe? Yeah, okay, Monster Hunter.
Why wouldn't you make it Monhuntember?
Look, he didn't want to try. He just capitalized the letters like it's done.
I wish it was that easy. You know, every month could be like a Twisted Metal month.
Maester Hunt. Ugh.
Maester Hunter?
Yeah. Ugh.
That's rough.
Marchster Hunter. Yeah, it's... No, guys. Why would anyone want to see us play that much Monster Hunter? There's... Each of those games is eternal.
Yeah, no.
Like,
we would be much better served just playing the new one.
Right.
Ooh.
Whoa. He was just like, nah, none of that.
Okay, I don't need that third item that bad. See ya. I have almost 80 lives. Boys.
January, the month where you play games in the first month of the year.
Nice.
Pretty good month.
It would be if Jackie January didn't exist. Oh no.
Dragon Quest Ember.
Vita Timber means life. Month.
Means month. God.
What are we doing? I'm just gonna toss that so I can save some time on it. That didn't really help me. That didn't help me at all. Oh well. Oh. Boys.
So I'm forgetting that. I don't think there are enough Game of Escape protagonists to really support that.
Tracer from Overwatch.
Okay. I don't even know.
I guess we're just playing Overwatch.
I was like, there's no story to go through or anything. It's just us playing Overwatch. We can only play with Tracer and Soldier 76.
No. He said games with gay protagonists, not you can only play as said protagonist.
I don't know. How else do we tell that this protagonist? You gotta play Soldier or her. I'm sorry,
the title
Dan.
screen.
She's not even on that.
She is sometimes.
So is everyone.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess you really debunked my asshole, Bob. Is there anything that makes that a bad idea?
Mass Effect, maybe. I'm not giving credit to anything that BioWare makes for that.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief.
Dan's like, no, my ladder's better. It doesn't need the other half of the ladder.
Well, the other half of the ladder is to get back down. I don't know how to get out. Oh my god, I'm supposed to throw that hammer all the way up this.
Huh.
What?
Wait, those are breakable?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, those are the same breakable blocks from the rest of it. Wow. Wow. Is that really what's happening here? It's kind of nuts. Sure. Let's see if I can climb all the way up it in time. Uh-oh.
Imagine doing Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 in a single stream. That'd be even worse than Halo 3 to Halo 4.
I mean, it'd be worse because it's over twice as long as that other stream you just listed.
Yeah, that'd be intensely long, and I don't think that any of those games actually play well. So it'd be so bad on so many levels for so long.
Bob, it's not about playing well. It's about the great storytelling.
That immersion.
It's about family.
Can you even play a Mass Effect game in a single stream? Soul or Silvermane. We could do a lot of things in a single stream. It's not a good idea.
So tossing it up doesn't actually save you time on it at all.
Huh.
So this won't work. In the least. What is going on?
Depends on how good an ending you want, because best ending on Mass Effect 2 is over 24 hours. I know from experience. Thanks, Shibuya, for letting us know how horrible of an idea this is.
Please ignore the fact we didn't even try to get the good ending in Ape Escape 2.
Right.
Because that would have required that stream being much longer. I do kind of regret that, though. If I'm being honest.
If it wasn't so much of just playing the same thing again. Because every level in that game was so, like, long.
I went and did that 3 more times.
I know you
Believe
did.
me,
You're crazy.
I know exactly how that game is.
Horrible ideas for a stream. Time for donate, lads, says Zenobia.
There's no guy. There's no goal. Die.
Brink Timber. Jesus.
Brick?
Brink.
Sure.
Yeah, Resident Evil could make a fun month. It'd be real hectic. But those...
What would be hectic about it?
There's so many games. Like, either we're not playing all the way through a lot of them.
Huh? Hey, Dan, maybe look at the Switch. There's a point to this, I'm certain.
Maybe getting the key when you're up there and then writing it down with it.
Yeah, that's a pretty obvious thing it just did, huh? I'm on the drugs. Oh, that's a breakable block. It won't actually let me climb up through it, will it?
No.
Ugh. Yep. Oh,
Whew.
that was something.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Hey, Spiff.
Hey, Spiff. How's it going?
11 a month.
Boom,
Jesus.
boom. Bob, if we had a Octobobber? If we had a Bob month,
Uh-huh.
what's in that month?
I don't know.
Finally doing the Devil May Cry 4 Let's Play?
Oh my god, I guess.
I would really like it if we could get to doing that, but, you know, Plague. We absolutely would have recorded that by now, but Plague.
Yes.
Because we can't do it without aggro. That would be sacrilege.
I hate those ladders.
His bird son is legend.
I guess now we can technically do it with Sim over the internet, but that would be really a pain.
That would not be as fun.
No.
And I think that would come across in the content. Man, that guy got fucking owned.
Yeah, no, I'm sure the Aggro's reaction to Devil May Cry 4 would be really good.
Yeah.
As we have to explain, yeah, no, now we turn around.
Yeah, I think he would really get a kick out of. He bashed his head on this ceiling. But the third jump doesn't go higher than the second. Oh, well, I'm not gonna think about it. So I stopped getting those items and I'm at 86 lives.
Yeah.
Like, I stopped getting them every level. So I think that's a pretty good sign to just stop entirely. Because the game doesn't reward you for it, I don't think. Pigman. Pigman. Pigman!
But why?
I don't know why. You should ask God.
No.
I can't do a fancy jump.
No, you gotta... Wait.
Wait, I can do a backward jump?
Mario's very skilled in only some ways.
That was a play of the game in Overwatch. That's what that was.
We already did Tony Hawk. Hawktember.
Yeah, we did Tony Hawktober.
That was what we did.
I'm
I'm sure we'll do some a lot.
Oh
for
God,
that.
yes. You kidding me? Our channel trailer is still Tony Hawk 5,
Right.
which it shouldn't be. Obviously, I'm fucking up here.
Oh, you need
So,
to run through the...
Yeah. For some reason, I thought, yeah, I can do that, but I could also throw it down the ladder. That's not how that works.
Oh, no.
It's fine.
Whew.
You just gotta know the timing on these things. Brrr-doo-doo.
Skate-tember.
Skate-sember.
December. So you do all... Skate 3 for all of December. Why wouldn't we do all 3 of the skate games? I don't get it.
I love the chat just filling it with fake words for months and Bob having to read fake words because it's even better. Channel trailer should be obviously your most popular video, Labyrinth X.
Yeah,
No.
obviously.
No. So the real question is, since we can get aggro via the internet,
Yes.
should we even try to do What Indie Hell? I feel like facial stuff is where it's at for that series.
Yeah, that's one of the first ones we did face cam for, and it was kind of important was how awful those things were.
Because you need to be able to see what the faces we're making while the nightmares unfold. Oh, he reversed the direction. What a son of a bitch.
What a king.
No, Bob.
What a junior.
Okay, that's accurate. I can't even argue with that.
Do a Zoom call with, while playing a mid-game or indie game you find on itch.io. Oof.
Just a random one?
I guess. I think doing a Xenoblade / Xenogears themed month would kill us. Jesus.
Is Xenoblade sort of tied into the Xenogears thing? Because I know Xenosaga is kind of, but by the time you get to Xenoblade, it's just like,
I don't know. I think they're
This
all because they
doesn't.
even put Xenoblade 2 has Cosmos in it. Is one of those downloadable characters,
yeah.
So there's still a weird connection between all these series.
Here it comes, Mario.
Spaceman says Xenogears is its own thing. The others ones just have Xeno in the name.
Come here. Come here, man.
Yeah, Xenoblades are barely in continuity with one another. It's true.
Yeah, that's true. You know who's a really cool live streamer? Voxandra. You know why?
Why is that?
Because she streams cool PS1 games and RPGs. You know who else is a cool live streamer?
Who's that?
Galoria, because he does the same thing, but occasionally he dips over to Saturn and PS2. He did one of those.
Just
shiny
saying
games.
that Xenoblade Chronicle X has very obvious ties to Xenogears. Arc shipped to the same ships as Gears Prologue. Huh. Box
This hat is Flame Boxandra. When you have your compressor turned up too high, but you're trying to plug your friend. Boxandra. When am I going to start reading the executive producer names like that?
Yeah, the Saturn does have a really cool library of games that.
It seems really fascinating. Oh, piss. Shit. Piss and shit.
Too bad.
Fuck.
Too bad that big Sega announcement wasn't some crazy.
Oh, I'm an idiot. This month shouldn't have been that voice. It should have been the world exclusive voice.
Oh man.
It's June.
I mean, with the way things are going, we'll be seeing big reveals in July.
Uh-huh.
That's what they said.
That's what Xbox wants you to believe.
Hey, did Nintendo say August or July?
They said August.
Okay.
That shit's nowhere near now. It's really sad.
Ouch.
He's like, I guess I'll just shove his corpse away. I don't know. Oh, it's a spring. Oh, no! It still wasn't soon. Okay, so there's a breakable wall all the way at the bottom. I think they just said they were legitimately skipping the whole summer. So, like, they might have something in August. Maybe. Probably not. So, where's the hammer? Seriously, though, this song just makes me think it's a JoJo song. Like an opening. Like a really bad one. Oh, you dipshit. This is to get that one up.
Oh, they haven't confirmed anything yet. That's what they're saying.
Okay.
But yeah,
I don't expect anything from them in July. I totally expect shit from Microsoft, but I don't expect it to matter.
I expect them to do something insane like the Paper Mario thing, where just here's a trailer.
Yeah, but
Just out
they're
of
doing
nowhere.
that now, so
Yeah.
that changes nothing. And for anyone who's going to get upset about, I don't think the Xbox thing's going to matter, you see their first-party offerings are all games as a service. I don't think that's very exciting. You know? I don't think that should be a controversial statement to say Xbox is going to show off Halo Infinite next month, and that's about it.
Yeah, no, I want to have hope for that new studio that hasn't been able to show off anything yet, but that's the only thing I can even pretend.
What was it? The Initiative?
Yeah, God, that name is so bad.
It really is. Oh, okay, we're good. Everything's fine. There we go.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
seems like,
I assume we're still getting that ARMS character for Smash by the end of the month.
I don't know. Where he haven't seen him at all, like not even a single screenshot yet. I don't know. I figured their whole thing
That's
was just...
happened, though. They had stealth drop characters that went up the day the trailer went up.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just, it happened with two of the characters people weren't as hype about.
But Wasn't there even something really weird with the announcement of that? Like, that's not the next one. This is the one after the next one or something insane?
No.
Okay.
He just said, we're gonna need extra time. Oh!
Oh, no.
Dead.
Still strange to score in his Xbox only. It's not, though. What are you talking about?
It's Xbox exclusive for consoles.
Is it even?
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially after that shit he said about the PS5 SSD.
Oh, yeah.
But no, it isn't exclusive to the Xbox Series X. And then people are like, so why is your game exclusive? And the dude was like, cause with the power of the Xbox Series X,
I don't need to program well.
It looked good. I don't need to program. Bob, are you going PS3 mode again? You gotta let me know, okay?
No, it's just
we can order some shirts and muscle suits.
It's so bad.
His statement on the PS5 SSD was not quite okay. It was about Linus Tech Tips tier. Woo! Man, I gotta take this real slow. September's Tapestries.
Fading Ember says, speaking of PS5, I just watched the Linus Tech Tip video and it did not seem too genuine, or am I just jaded?
The thing is, it's an apology video from a YouTuber. You know how that goes. What in the hell am I supposed to do? What? If I turn this way, will it bounce the other way? Because I'm pretty sure I just tried that and it didn't do shit.
I mean, you don't need a barrel. What's the problem?
Oh, do I not need to beat him up this time?
Yeah,
I
just
could
go save her. That's what it
Last
looks like.
time I got anywhere near her, he grabbed my ass and killed me.
Right,
so.
but this time she's on the platform like old school Donkey Kong.
That
Yeah,
would have taken 2 seconds if I had realized. So is it only the final battle of each world where I have to beat him to death? Oh no, they're mummies.
Yeah, usually that's how it goes.
Okay.
Morgan Linus said really dumb stuff about the PS5 and then did an apology video about it because he even insulted Tim Sweeney in what he said.
He literally called Tim Sweeney a shill and said he was lying about things that are demonstrably false. And then he went to Twitter to be like, hey, Tim Sweeney, I may have caused some shit. Because, you know, Linus Tech Tips is the core of the PCMR mentality. He's a guy who doesn't understand technology at all, but fetishizes a lot of it. Okay, I may have swung a little hard with doesn't understand technology at all, but when he said the shit he said about the PS5 SSD, it was pretty fucking obvious he had no idea what he was talking about. Anyway, who likes expensive thing with RGB light that go fast good? So when he comes out and says that they're lying, a bunch of people, his audience, his core audience of PC gamers, are gonna think he's telling the truth. And think that everyone else is lying to them. So that reverses direction. There has to be some merit to that.
You need to get up there so you can hold it and open the thing down there?
Yeah, yes. I need to throw a thing, but I don't know which of these many switches.
Right.
Oh my god.
No.
This thing.
No.
No, it's fine. That sucked.
Yeah. Hopefully.
I was really worried about throwing that switch because I thought it was going to lean me far enough where I would have died to that other thing. Yeah, I guess I should have set these up to go down by now, huh? I kind of fucked up here.
Yeah, I actually like a lot of the Linus videos, Boner Lord, but I feel like the ones you're talking about are some of the worst because they act like they need to build something on a low budget, but then he uses his connections, obviously.
Oh, what
on
are you
accident.
What are you talking about? Which videos?
The one, what is it? Great Junkyard something. It's all like they're during the Junkyard Wars.
Okay, so it's been forever since he's done that series.
Okay,
but
so maybe Boner Lord talking about a different series. No, it seems like that.
Or just an episode where he didn't cheat.
Right.
I don't know that he used connections. It seemed more like he used fame.
Yes, fame was definitely the thing.
Yeah, because
even if it was an accident, it's like you can't.
You don't get to do this show because you're you. I'm sorry.
Right? Like it's a neat idea for a show.
It's really a great idea for a show. We could literally try to do that show because nobody knows us. This sucks. Oh no. I thought I could jump onto the ladder. Oh! Okay. Now the question is, I don't think I can jump up vertically through the bridges, so I'm just gonna take the long way.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I think Linus Tech Tips is a very entertaining channel. I think it can be sort of informative, but I think it also misinforms people a lot of the time.
Yeah, when they do that daily news show where they have to get it out that quick, they don't have time to fact check anything.
Right.
So there have been many times where you're just like, that's not right. Or they don't understand that.
Oops. Oh no, it did it exactly where I hit it. Nice. It didn't make the sound until later.
Mm-hmm.
I hit it while it was down here, and it made the sound while it was up here, and I was really concerned.
Or she wants us to people will place bets on how many bingos there'll be this week.
Yeah, we need to make an actual procedurally generated bingo card, for sure.
Oh yeah, where it has more options and more things that are less likely to happen, and it changes.
Yes. This is the last one I should have grabbed. Oh well. I'll climb up this and scope this out before I die.
Right.
Huh, I figured there would be jack shit up here for me to land on. This is interesting. Totally intentional.
Yeah. What is this one? Spring?
No, it's a flat platform horizontal.
Oh, okay.
Which, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did not do this right. Okay, so I can jump up through it. That's good.
Oh my god.
I'm still gonna die, but... Yeesh. But yeah, like, here's the thing. I think Gamers Nexus is a much better channel to get that type of news delivery from. The problem is that it's very dry, so you absolutely don't get the same audience that are so prone to be misinformed
Yes.
as Linus has.
Yeah, I've been in the room all day and watched some of the videos. They definitely are a lot like he goes through every spec very
that's
thoroughly.
that's how his reviews are. His news stuff is a lot more just, okay, I'm gonna explain the situation as it is up until now. With this AMD thing, I'm gonna explain all this stuff. That's a spring. I keep thinking it's the flat block. Oh, this is a mistake. So, is that even helpful? It seems like that's just a really great way to kill myself. Which is, you know, what I'm looking for.
Gamers Nexus is K-word. They sell durable desk mats. What?
Who's saying that?
Big Nerd Sam. What are we talking about here? What's happening?
I still don't get big K word.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they took apart their Stadia controller, a thing I'm still interested in doing, but I have no idea how to go about doing it. Oh.
Seeing the backflip in this game makes me want to play Rondo of Blood, says Urameshi. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's fair. Oh, Kino.
Ha! Ha!
Forget that that's even blocked sometimes. Very cool.
Thank you. I'm gonna have a hell of a time trying to do that again.
Mario dies. Oh, and I have a spring. You can reach it. Oh, I guess with this you can reach it pretty easily.
I don't know about easily.
That sound effect keeps reminding me of Tower Fall.
We're gonna put that there. And then we're gonna.
If you just do it right under it, you'll climb up straight
Yeah,
into it.
you're not wrong. Ugh. It's okay, I got it this time. Just gonna take a second. Yeah.
Can you jump that high?
Yeah, backflip.
Okay. Okay. Finally.
Yeah, that was actually a pretty difficult level. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo.
What will be the Kazooie drowned equivalent for this month?
Dan's thinking about killing himself. I honestly don't know that we'll have anything that cursed. Hopefully that strategy guide has nothing concerning in it.
We can't even look at it till we start playing the game, unfortunately.
I mean, that would be
work,
cheating.
right?
What?
Pinocchio, we don't even worried about the items anymore. We have 90 lives.
Yeah, I have 90 lives. I will, just through doing things quick enough, get enough lives to cap us out. That was very bad timing with that scorpion. Did it? Oh, it just breaks it so it always stays gone. That's cool.
Huh.
So wait, I'm done? Fucking what? The rest of the level is optional?
All right. Oh.
Whatever. That's weird. I've never seen that much of the challenge of the level be optional.
It kind of reminds me of the way that it worked when you went underground in Mario 2.
Yeah.
Like it looks like you're in a pot.
Yeah. We are in the Egypt level. So now I have to beat him to death because it's the final show off.
Yes, that's true. But he's throwing barrow heads? Wear glasses?
I think they just have big eyes.
Hi, Jacob M.
Hey, Jacob.
Rest of the levels for pros. Yeah, we're not using the Game Boy or Super Game Boy here. We're using the GBA Consolizer.
Yeah, we're using the Game Boy Advance Consolizer, which is a really great thing, especially now that it's updated to have proper audio. However, I have not updated this unit because I didn't have the wires I needed to connect our USB programmer to the JTAG connection. It's funny because we avoided having to get a JTAG programmer for our OSSC for so long because they added firmware updates via SD cards.
Mm-hmm.
And then this happened.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, today's the day.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they didn't have
An SD card slot to update it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been a good idea. That would have been a good idea. I'm sure after how this is going to go, Woozle will probably put that on the Neo Geo Pocket Consolizer.
Oh, he's working on that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's already got videos up.
Nice.
He also follows us on Twitter.
Cool.
So assuming I don't meme too hard and drive him away before that thing comes out.
No, we can't talk about Tiny Kong ever.
We can talk about Chunky. He's dead.
Mario'd.
Every time it does that, I think our connection dropped. Because we sometimes have little hiccups.
A plane?
I forgot it was on a plane.
What?
Shit, man. It's been so long since I've gotten this far. Do you want to
Sure,
take it?
I'll try a few levels.
Yeah. I miss Chunky.
I don't. Do you see him?
Well, he's dead. So, here's some wind physics, Bob.
Yeah, man. This is weird.
Lamau owned. This is fucking dope. But yeah, this game's really great. I wish people made more games like this nowadays. The problem is I wish games felt better, like indie games.
Yes.
So you have 93 lives. Don't worry about any item.
That's true.
Not a one.
Oh, that's a floor. Okay.
Yeah, that's a floor. Our frame rate's getting choppy here. That's got to be the consolizer or the handshake between the TV and the HDMI. Yeah, you need to throw that there so you can run across with the key.
Or if I do it lower, I can just run back. Yeah, let's see if this works.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god.
It didn't work at all.
Make you stand up when you fall.
Because you're falling, yeah.
Do I have a crouch walk? I don't think I do.
No.
Oh,
Wait.
no.
Okay,
No, that's
I
me
was
being
like, what the
pushed.
hell? That's a Halo when he dies. I keep saying it as a drained battery icon.
I do
even
too.
have that icon back then.
Right, I see it as that too, and I know that that's obviously...
I feel like Windows didn't introduce that on laptops by that point, so it wouldn't have existed.
So really, I didn't need that platform thing at all. I guess I could have...
No.
I could have had it, so I built it in front of the guns, and then just ducked under the guns until it disappeared. But that seems ludicrous.
We have some artwork being worked on, Summer.
What's this do? Okay.
Thank you for a follow. It'd be really funny if someone was like, "You're Sony ponies." It's like, we did a DK month and a Halo month.
No. Not good enough. Yes, bring me to the Switch.
Also, I noticed the the largest reaction, shitty reaction anyways, to the do you have to triple jump off that thwomp?
Huh.
There's no way. To that episode of the Rant is Go when I explained the performance difference of the consoles on a GPU side exclusively talking about teraflops.
Mm-hmm.
Has been people being like, "Oh, you're Sony pony. It's just propaganda." I'm like, I'm not even saying the PS5 is going to be more powerful. I just said the difference is going to be immediately observably different to the average person.
How dare you?
The fact that that's a radical take in 2020 is nuts.
I don't... There's got to be something else here. Let me pull these switches again. That's that.
Did you go all the way
does it
to
go
the...
all the way across?
Mhm.
Okay, now that that door's open. Okay.
Yeah, we're playing on a consoleized Game Boy. Game Boy Advance, technically. If you look it up, it's Woozle's Consolizer. GBA Consolizer. Yeah, I would assume the higher up door is the real one, but nope!
What? Oh, what a
Nope.
tease.
You got 13 seconds.
I'm gonna die. I see what I need to do now. I'm gonna die. So I assume I can just do this. Yeah.
But boys.
Well, now I know.
Beep beep hooray!
Well, it's just... Okay, I need to react.
Mario suffocated. Microsoft, you better make games that look genuinely 15% better than Horizon Zero Dawn 2, or I will be pretty pissed. I mean, see, that's the thing, right? I didn't even bring that into account in that video.
Yeah, no, that didn't.
Because for some reason, that's an even harder argument to make. Even though it's blatantly observably true, the only Microsoft games that look as good... What are you doing?
Going crazy.
The only Microsoft games, it's under... Yeah, I was going to say it's that last one so the thwomp could kill you at the last second.
Right.
It's fucked up. I actually have the equipment already, VidSigma, to turn the Virtual Boy into a RGB out thing. I just haven't sent it off to get it modded because I've been busy. But yeah, no, we've had the RGB out for a while. I think it's VGA, actually. I think I looked at the two options and I went with the VGA one for a very specific reason, but I can't remember what it is now. So we could, if I bought like some sort of flash cartridge for the Virtual Boy, we could do a Virtual Boy stream or month. No, we haven't seen Halo Infinite gameplay. But what I was gonna say is that Gears 5 is, sorry. Yeah, no, that's the name. Gears 5 is the only game from Microsoft as of late that remotely looks as good as Sony's offering. I guess that or Sea of Thieves, but...
No, that doesn't look good at all.
It looks good from a lighting angle, but that's it.
It was like it's one of the ugliest things I've seen.
That might be art style, though. Because, like... But yeah, I don't think the animations are good at all. Good job, you just barely killed yourself.
Yes, let's add a gun to the gameplay development. That'll go fine.
Yeah. No, they're... That's weird that it can't drop you off the screen. It just kills you when you touch the bottom.
Right.
So what if the key went to heaven and God said nah, and Mario tried to go to hell, but God said nah? I see what it's doing. It's kind of funny. But yeah, that Hellblade trailer looks fake as hell. Pre-rendering a video in Unreal Engine 4 isn't an impressive feat, and that's literally all they're saying it is.
Right.
They're like, this is made in the engine that's gonna run our game, and I'm like, Unreal Engine 4, wow!
The thing that's literally used for movies now?
And
No
music
way.
videos, and TV shows. Impressive.
And then, oh my god,
It's-
them crossing over each other
Made the physics screw up. Yeah,
Yeah.
that happened to me.
Alright,
The key apparently cannot reside on platforms.
wait. But yeah, I don't...
It has a very Uncharted 4 real gameplay trailer.
And I don't think
Energy.
anyone would argue that Hellblade 1 is even close to as good gameplay-wise as one of the Sony exclusives.
No, but we were just talking about visuals. That was close.
Man, we just...
Ah.
Oh, okay, this one worked.
That's the reason Mario is immortal. That his soul is rejected by both heaven and hell. And that's true, Chimera.
Whoa. Why'd they switch as soon as I touched the... Is there Diddy Kong or Donkey Kong in that level I didn't notice? The Kong Jr. that switches it?
No, it's just next to Donkey Kong.
Oh, it's just next Donkey Kong, okay.
Yeah. Unameshi is asking if Trials of Mana is good.
It's okay. I enjoy it. I can't wholeheartedly say this is a great game or anything, but it's solid. Definitely worth to pick up. Huh. Yeah, bring that down here.
Yeah, it's headed right for you.
This wind makes it tense.
What a Gigabrain move to make a world that is an airplane. That's fucking insane.
There we go. Whoa! Yeah, the nostalgic PS2 voice acting. I don't.
I don't know. Hellblade 2 is supposed to be exclusive to the Series X, but Hellblade 1 was multi-platform, and Microsoft is releasing Minecraft and Cuphead on a bunch of different platforms. We might live in the hell dimension where Microsoft's best-looking exclusive isn't even exclusive. I mean, it's supposed to come out on PC as well, so technically...
Slide right off, sure.
So technically, it's not really exclusive, it's just console exclusive.
Yeah.
Microsoft doesn't make money off of games that are just made for PCs. They have to be on the Windows Store for them to make money.
Yeah, and I think they've learned better than to just release something only on the Windows Store.
Oh yeah, no, they don't actually make money off of that because it sells for jack shit. Like, they don't sell anywhere near as copies. I'm not sure what Spiff is answering there, but I feel like Bob could help because he played Trials of Mana on the Pro.
The load times could definitely be way better. It made doing the final endgame collectathon stuff real slow.
Bob had the Dan trying to platinum Kingdom Hearts 3 experience with Trials of Mana at the end there. I've been so busy that I'm just like, I'm pushing it off. I'll play Trials of Mana on my PS5.
Yes, the Microsoft Store is trash. I mean, there's a very good reason things don't sell on there. It's probably the store with the most known issues. Like, when it first launched, it was the worst thing ever. You couldn't even set where you wanted your stuff to download.
Yeah, that was insane. And that's not even talking about all the weird issues that are antithetical to PC gaming.
Yeah.
Or it's like, you can't sit your Visa. Why is this?
Yeah,
huge? It's just as big as me. It just looks larger when it's all the way up there, I guess.
It would only play games in windowed full screen. It's like, what?
Which is, like, the worst because it just adds input lag with no gain.
Yeah.
The gain, of course, would be you can look at other windows.
Right.
Uh-oh. I bet that door up and to the right is it.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to get to. Am I dead? Oh.
Speaking of the Windows or Microsoft Store, I just figured out how to download PSO2. Yeah, it's not great.
Oh, no.
If you just put it on the floor, can't you jump all the way up there holding the key?
I could have done it that time. Oh.
Oh, it's not even the right one.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention what door she yelled help from. Of course, it's the one all the way at the bottom, so that way I have the most opportunities to get shot. What was I thinking?
I'm sorry, you're wrong. You're really wrong on the soul. I will accept your other arguments for things, but the Windows Store is one of the worst stores ever made.
It's currently the worst store available on the PC.
Yes.
Like, it's fine if you use it, and it's fine if you like it, but... So I can't do the flippy thing? Okay.
There it goes. Yeah, it's really weird. I think it has to be like a pixel away from where you start or something like that. It's very strange. Oh, it's some of the sideways ones. Finally, I didn't feel like we actually ran into any
Yeah,
of those.
that was pretty weird. If there was one in an earlier level, I didn't even notice it. Oh no. Huh! Wait. There's no way I can ride those clouds.
No,
That wouldn't make sense.
I thought that in another level I played. I was like, no, that's awful.
I think this is... Okay, we're good. We're good. I mean, the problem with the Epic Store, like, the number one thing people rag on the Epic Game Store for, and I'm not saying it's not justified, but, is that you can only buy one game at a time.
Yeah, which is really bad.
Fox. Why?
Why would you? That has to be an accident. Sam, you had no Super Game Boy for the Paulina voice clip.
One, didn't know that was the thing. Two, we do, but we don't have a physical copy of this game right now. Okay, so I can do that. And that matters because our EverDrive is Game Boy Color based, meaning it won't trigger proper Super Game Boy modes on the Super Game Boy. Oh, shit. Oh, luckily they gave me a ladder.
Right.
It's fine.
Very cool. Super Game Boy version is more colorful too. Neat.
Yeah, it can stick colors in bannered areas. Because people don't realize you have to... Ugh, it's complicated.
Oh.
Oop.
This is how I fix my PSO2 download problem. He has a link to some. Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
of course. Like, it's truly bizarre that Microsoft has made the worst platform on PC, which, you know, by that we don't even include Linux. But the fucked up thing, I'm not sure if you knew this, Bob, Linux has an app store that works.
What?
So even to that extent, Linux is... Whew, that was dicey. Oh no.
Get down there quick.
Oh no, it went away.
Why'd it do that?
Because the conveyor belt on the bottom was turned the wrong way, but since it was barely off screen, I didn't notice.
Linux has a what now?
Yeah, they have an app store just like iOS.
That's hilarious.
Certain versions, because keep in mind Linux is many different things.
Yeah.
It would have been pretty funny if that had happened and been refined like it is nowadays before the Other OS functionality was removed.
Oh, from the PS3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I still entertain that, you know, to really win, Sony might do something crazy like, oh, our console's a PC again. You know, you can run Linux on the PS5.
That'd be really crazy, yeah.
At the same time, though, there are lots of tax benefits of doing that.
Oh,
Fuck you, game. Fuck you.
Oh,
God! That was the end.
Yeah.
I hit it 1 pixel too soon, so I crouched. Linux is still around. What the fuck do you mean, Big Nerd Sam? You know how much of your everyday life is powered by Linux? Like, the servers that are spooling this to you right now, this live stream you're watching is Linux-based.
Kind of sad with how much worse Windows has gotten over the years. I really feel like if Linux had shown up earlier in a greater extent, like
like we would be doing Linux.
Yeah, I feel like it
If,
would.
if Linux had spent more time on usability.
Yeah, like if it had been more about usability and making it better on that side of stuff, it'd be really neat to see an actual rival to Windows, because Windows has just gotten so bad. It's really sad.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Windows and its automated updates that break my hardware nonstop.
Yeah, that's the worst thing ever.
It's a machine I'm using for professional purposes. I
Like,
don't
damn.
need it to update.
I was gonna say, if you put it right under you. Oh
Okay.
no, of course not.
That's fine. There are 4 doors on the left. One of them has to be it.
Remember Windows 9? No, it's not real.
8.1 is 9. 8.1 is the new 9. That just seemed to waste time. I don't think anyone would have been tricked by any of that. But yeah, no, I've had the GigaBoots PC broken by Windows automatically updating multiple times. In fact, one of their more recent, larger updates is what makes the audio fucky in OBS sometimes. Like, you know when you guys hear the game audio skipping? It didn't always do that. Windows updated and fucked it up. Shock, I know.
Right?
Why would I use this spring? Oh.
Yeah. It's weird. Like, there should be a better OS for productivity software like that. No. No, you can't touch her.
Not from that side, because that's where he's gonna climb. It is the last battle, and he is throwing barrels, so I guess I gotta beat him to death.
I thought there were 9 stages.
The last
Oh,
stage,
last-
not the last world.
Okay. Yeah, no, you gotta beat him up. If the barrels are involved, you gotta kill him.
Yeah. Don't worry, Bob. You'll know when it's the last world because he'll become as big as the screen.
Really?
I don't know. Maybe. They'd be like, "Oh, it looks cool," and then everyone's like, "But how did he get that big?"
Enough to get killed by PC last week, says Twindle07.
That sucks, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, back in the day, I could just delay updates and see if anyone else screamed about it breaking stuff.
Yeah.
But Windows nowadays doesn't seem to tolerate that.
Right.
Oh, they burned those. That's bad.
Yeah, it is.
Did you want the...
Sure, I'll try some early stages again. I'll be the guinea pig for new powers. All right, what do we got? Where is he going now? Iceberg. How did we get... Did the plane crash into an iceberg somehow?
Yes. Clearly.
Oh. I need him to go walk up there so he burns it.
And this is how they teach you the mechanics. Yeah, I'm like, you're definitely writing that up with him. The question is, where is he gonna go? Oh, that's to let them out, so that way. How come they can walk on the ceiling?
Yes.
They're cheating. This is a pretty simple level.
Yeah.
Just make sure you throw that switch first.
You wouldn't...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well. They tricked you, but you're good now. Just jump up there.
Yeah, I guess I don't need that ladder at all. You're right.
Just throw the switch first. Oh. Oh. Not as simple as we thought. Good,
Oh,
you're
geez.
down
Oh,
here. Now
geez.
what?
Now I die.
So I think if you put the key on this tiny block over here,
Like
it'll
a-
keep the thing from closing.
Maybe.
I was like, he picked it up for no reason. This is bad. Throw the switch. Nope. So,
So I just need to.
Mm-hmm. And then...
Let's see.
Panopia says on Windows 10 Pro, it allows you to delay feature updates for a year. And in security updates for 30 days. I'm starting to wonder which version I'm on.
Probably on the home edition or something, but I don't know.
See, the problem is they used to have a lot more SKUs.
Yeah.
And then what you got when you updated changed depending on... So the thing... Wait a second.
Wait, this one does that. That's it though?
Yeah. Oh, and also changes the direction of the elevator. So
Yes.
you need to leave it like this, so that way you can ride it back up with the key.
Oh, I guess I could write it back up there with the key. What would that give me though?
What would that get you? But yeah, I don't even think Windows 10 was that huge a performance jump, Soul. Like in how much resources it takes. Vista was a much larger one. Vista, I think, XP and Vista were the 2 times a Windows update came out and just smashed machines. Because their requirements were hugely higher.
And then 8 was they just focused on the touch control stuff and it was like, what is...
Yeah, 8 was just stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 was alright if you could get Vista going. You need to get up there now. You need to throw that switch. Oh, wait, you
Yeah,
can't
I
get up
can't.
there. There's gotta be something about this. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, throw that switch.
So he's gonna burn those. Will that do me something?
No, because you can't fall through the ground. Oh my god, there's gotta be something. Those aren't giant ice blocks up there, they're just something. I wouldn't doubt that, Luigi. Luigi's saying if you use 10 all day long, it's sort of... Or 7, if you use 7 all day long, it eventually just memory leaks and bloats. Do you want me to...
Sure, you can bang your head on this.
Sure.
I'm trying to think of other possibilities. Like, we don't have that many factors to adjust. That's what's really making me crazy.
Mm-hmm. There's only one major factor I can think of, and it looks like I'm wrong about it. Because my thought is, what if you throw them down on the left side, but you can't?
Yeah.
Like, they always get down on the... And I think it would be insane if they actually thought you could land this jump.
Yeah. Speaking of memory leak, get ready for DK64 to crash in 8 hours. 8 hours in. Yeah. Yeah, no.
I legitimately expect that.
There's also Windows 10 Enterprise, which gives you more options than Pro. We shouldn't have to pay for the ability to use or
to not get
not
mandated updates.
mandated updates. Yeah, it's really bad. XP was the last Windows system made for humans. Yeah.
It has to be we have to throw something in time, otherwise.
Maybe the other Switch has to do something? I don't know what, though.
But then I'm out here. What does that accomplish? Like, I can't get out without throwing the switch in any way that I've noticed, unless it's a limited time thing using the ice cubes, which seems incredibly likely, but really heinous.
Yeah, like there's so little time with those.
Yeah, it has to be something with the ice cubes. Once they're in there, I can't really change what they're doing. Wait a second.
What's up?
What if we keep this dude alive?
See what he does. It's hard to keep up with him. Yeah, I think he just walked off the top of the screen. Yeah, he's dead.
And he never comes back.
Yeah, no. If you leave that, if you close that back up, then it makes them on a shorter loop and makes them faster through there, which it's different. Hey, Suzushiro.
Oh, hi, Suzushiro. Yeah, this game's really good. We hit the legitimately difficult part now.
Yeah, he just
he just clips through the wall. Son of a bitch.
What is it?
Why is there no try over?
I don't know.
I have to wait 80 seconds before I can check.
I mean, you could burn yourself to death on one of them. What's happening? Oh no.
I dropped the signal for just a second.
There it goes.
I think they all clipped through the wall now. Now there really is no way. I think the idea is you let one down. Right?
Okay.
Oh, hey, he's back. Kill me.
Ah!
Wait. How'd they come back, though?
I don't know.
I think the idea is you let one of them down at first, up top, and then you let the other one down.
Okay, so you close.
He'll burn the right side of the left platform, so that way you can make the jump. And there might be enough time after that. Of course,
Jesus, he just walked right on through.
Yeah, I feel like... That didn't help at all. That's what I needed to do the first time, though. Imagine if that happened, huh? That'd be crazy. Ha! Oh! I was staring at it so much, because I did it.
Right.
I was staring at it so directly that I didn't even pay attention.
Oh.
Let me out! I feel like this is literally the worst thing you could do with a puzzle like this, and it's one of the first things it does.
Yeah, no, it's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, they just clip out over there.
He does at least.
That's not nice. I can see the part in the wall that's fake too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you could also just drop one.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now. Ugh. It's not easy.
No. Oh, you didn't lock him off.
No, it's fine. This will give me enough time.
Okay.
Now I just need to stay alive.
Yeah. Jesus, why is it like this? That's really bad. I don't want to believe that's the intended solution, but it probably is. Oh, please, Mario, get up.
It doesn't matter.
Do you have to play Donkey Kong 1 through 93 to understand Donkey Kong 94?
I wouldn't say you need to, but it's recommended.
Yeah, it's just like the King of Fire series. It started at year 1.
Yeah.
Of the
you
count.
gotta play 01 first.
Yeah.
They made a prequel, 00, but I don't think that one's nearly as necessary.
There was no such thing as King of Fires before Christ.
Those are lies. What?
There's gotta be something. What?
Am I just going into the ocean?
Oh, maybe. Enter the blood. This is like I can't understand turn A. Gundam was out watching Wing first. That checks out.
I mean, you can't understand good anime without watching Wing first.
I knew a guy in elementary school who legit thought Donkey Kong 65 would come out. He ate
course.
glue
Oh no.
because they're meshy. Can you swim with it?
No.
Of course not.
I just hold it upright like that and... Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Wait,
not easy.
sinks?
Oh no. I was like, certainly it's gonna bob up any second now.
No.
Nope. I mean, to be fair, Soul, didn't they do that Mario 128 demo? Where it was like 100 Marios running around?
Yeah.
So, that kind of confused things.
Right. They called it like Mario 128 for the demo, so people assumed that would be the name of the game.
I mean, the whole FF7 remake thing started because of a tech demo.
Yeah.
So,
So
is this my life now? They don't care.
These walruses are strong. Mario 128 turned into Pikmin. Oof.
It did.
Oof.
Yeah. Pretty sure they said either the crowd controller or the camera stuff was from that. Or it came out, rather. I don't know if they said that. That Final Fantasy VII tech demo looks really ugly these days. I mean, controversial opinion here. It didn't look amazing, like, by the end of that gen.
Yeah. No, like
That skin texture's real weird, man.
like Final Fantasy 13 looked better.
Yeah.
The panning is still impressive. I think that was
The
better.
zoom in shot. The
Yeah.
thing we can finally do with Nanite.
Yes. The thing that had to be a CG in the remake, it's real.
Yes.
Don't think about it.
I was like, I can just legitimately jump on their head now. I'm sorry I tried, game. I know I can't trick you.
Yeah, no, 13 does not look bad. Like, 13's a great looking game.
No, on the Xbox One X, that looks absolutely incredible.
I don't think it's time for next gen, says Big Nerd Sam.
I'm
there's
having
a door
stroke
somewhere, right?
Because I just don't know where the door is, and I don't know how I missed it.
Is it by the spawn point? No?
The door is hidden here.
Does it just appear when you...
I should have checked where the help came from. I wasn't paying attention.
Right, you never think...
Now it's important. Now this is some Sokoban stuff.
Okay. It's just the hardest place to get to.
Yeah, of course. Why would it be anything else? That was sick.
We don't need a new gen. We have Stadia.
I heard from someone on Twitter that Stadia is just going to spin up a new console for people to develop on every 6 months, so that way they never lose.
Yes. Man,
That's one of the craziest takes I've
It is.
seen.
That guy is insane.
Stadia stands keeping the crown as the craziest.
You're right. I'm still convinced they just work for Google. Like, their accounts seem pretty fake. But whatever. We'll go back in that year. Well, we'll get that old reminder and look at him, and when it's just an egg with nothing.
I forgot you set that reminder.
I didn't. He did.
Ah. Man, it's crazy how Stadia was so good. We got 27 of them. Look at that frame rate. Eating shit.
God, are they just gonna... Like, when are they just gonna stop? It has to be soon. Like,
No,
I guess it's
it
cool
doesn't
because-
have to be soon.
Yeah.
It's definitely not by the end of this year. Why did I... It's definitely not by the end of this year. I think when these next-gen consoles just...
Urameshi, it wouldn't have been impressive if it came out alongside PS3. That's when, what was that last one called? Live something? On Live came out.
Yeah.
So we know exactly what that is.
Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is, as much as people want to talk about the future is now, technology's so amazing with cloud gaming. It's about as good as Gaikai was 9 years ago?
Right?
10 years ago? And it was impressive for back then. And in fact, Gaikai on PC felt better than Stadia does on a controller. OnLive's pretty rough. I feel like OnLive's a little bit worse than Stadia. Because I always thought Gaikai was more responsive and looked a little bit better than OnLive. You okay with me just doing the rest of this?
Yeah, these things
Okay.
are getting crazy.
Can I throw you? Damn, I was hoping to murder a walrus with a fucking icicle.
Like, I don't think he even hurts
Mario
you.
is fucking pissed. This music sucks. Sure is representing the mood of being in an ice level perfectly.
Hidden Purposes says that 2022 is the year Dan is brought to justice by Google's PMC that buys Niceville's police contract. For his statements against Stadia, yeah. It's obviously where we're headed.
I look forward to that day. Always wanted to be a martyr for common fucking sense. I love that it's that responsive and it's literally where you push the button.
Yeah.
That would suck a little bit if there was some latency though.
Try to ask how we're doing tonight.
I'm doing great.
That's all right.
Getting
We're
it-
doing
Getting to play some good Donkey Kong.
right.
Not sure how much that's gonna happen this month.
Right. It might
Like
be
it's
out.
this, the country games.
And then we die.
I'm trying to think.
Oh Jesus! You can't go through that.
What am I supposed to do?
Were you supposed to have had them keep going around it somehow? I don't know how. Oh, I guess you can drop them using that bridge.
Yep. This is dicey.
Yeah, it is.
Whoa! This is real dicey.
Metal Paper Mario says Conga and Jungle Beat.
This is bad.
Why didn't it kill you?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna complain. What's up, Bob?
Oof.
You jealous?
No. So this is going to be getting them to burn this thing their way. Oof.
Which means I have to build that platform.
Yes, Arok, we have the bongos, Dan. Put them on screen early in the stream.
I have to put this somewhere just so I can survive. Oh, it's right here. Ah,
You went to space too high.
no, the key disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was trapped in the build a thing dimension and the key disappeared and just barely timed out. But it's okay, I got it this time.
You can't officially be killed while when holding key, besides crashed. Huh, okay.
Interesting.
Kingdom Cut says, just like Ansem, I want to forget Stadia, but I keep getting ads.
Man, that's unfortunate. How the fuck are they still advertising Anthem?
I don't. There's no way. He has to just talk about how early on they were advertising it for way too long. But yeah.
I don't know. They're doing that really big comeback, you know. They don't know if people are gonna get that for free, but it'll make it better. They promise.
Yes, that makes so much sense.
You can't kill fire.
No,
It's too strong.
fire is too powerful.
You can get stunned and potentially have to. Great.
Yeah, no, I think Straw Hat, you're right. They probably, I think they even said themselves like they're going to make a different version. Basically, that's so dumb. It's like just let it die.
No. The new thing in gaming is never stop trying to make one thing.
Oh, you can't fit.
You know, I was hoping it was because I was 1 pixel off.
Right.
Now I have to wait an eternity while they come back. You know what? I actually can fit. I just gotta throw the coin. Key. Oh no, I'm turning into Bob. Mario the Hedgehog.
Is the Donkey Kong Country's Returns or Tropical Freeze on the docket for the month?
I assume we're doing one or both.
I'd like to. I don't know if I'll have time, but it'd be neat.
Oh
my god.
God.
Just kill yourself.
It got dire. That's what they're there for. Streams. Beep beep!
Yes,
I'm gonna ask you to not clip through the ice cubes. So this is the worst mechanic.
Yeah. No, this game got markedly worse as soon as I introduced it. This is way smaller than I thought it'd be. Look at the size of this package.
I'm trying to avoid killing myself.
I'm showing the stream.
Okay, let me see.
And then inside, it only filled up part of it.
Yeah.
So it's the
Oh, it's a
tiniest
granola
little,
bar?
Yeah, it's the tiniest little granola bar.
Granola bars are the #1 offenders of that. Okay, got it. Ladies and gentlemen.
It's also pretty bad in general.
Yeah, it's a granola bar.
I wanted to try Jif with peanut butter stuff, but rough.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Whatever. I can still do it. Because I'm not a dumb bitch baby. No, I can't. Come on.
Ugh.
This is a bad time.
Yeah, it is. Oh no.
That needs to not happen right now. You know what? Whatever. I don't have time to throw the switch. Gotta make sure I can see him.
Right? Oh my god.
If I kept the key, it couldn't have killed me.
Right.
If I had jumped over it holding the key, that would have been the smartest option. But instead, I want to use taller jumps, so I had to throw down the key to try to do a backflip. Back at it again at the iceberg.
Why did the iceberg introduce fire?
Because it introduced ice. And there's got to be a way to deal with the ice. I'll ride this one. I'm patient.
Hate living in a small city. I have no store to buy a Switch. And Nazi's upset.
Oh,
I
no.
mean, you can even just trap him right now and do it. Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah, get out of here. Frito!
They melted the door.
I don't think
It's
the door
fine.
ever had one.
No?
No, I don't think so.
Shit.
I just put it on top of the ladder so you can throw the key up and then get on top of it.
It's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
Oh.
Okay, I could at least just get a look on that side of the level. Why not? Oops. I just wish there was a little bit of vertical hop to you getting off the ladder.
No, none.
There is no hop die. Okay. Oh no.
Spooky. Now, do squids not kill you? Is that the thing? Maybe they just push you?
I have no idea. Can you use the ladder downward underwater? Yes. Nice. What was the point of any of this?
You get those 2 power-ups, I don't know.
I mean, I can do that, but
I'm not gonna stay there long enough to actually get anything done.
yeah, I'll get murdered by those squids on the way out. if they do murder. I assume they murder. We're about to test this theory.
Right? Yeah, okay, there's murder. Yeah, sorry, Meshi, this is in the Ava Rebuild films. What's your ocean of blood?
I thought it was in Russia.
Somebody made that joke in chat earlier. I didn't like it.
Well, get ready to not like it again. Current event! Boo! So you gotta go down in order to even see down there? That's pretty funny. That the camera just has to be... Oh! Not far enough. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep.
So that means they probably don't intend you to do that.
To do what? Put the ladder down there?
Yeah.
Of course they do. I need a horizontal platform to get to the door. I think I can kill some of these dudes with that key.
Maybe.
Worst case scenario, it respawns up here. Here we go. Beep, beep. Impressive.
Yeah. Have a good night, Morgan.
Have a good night, Morgan. Oh no. There we go. Nice.
Double kill.
Oh, I see exactly how this goes now. I have to put that there. Can I go up through those?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, but then how do I get the key down there?
Dog Stranding. God.
Okay. Let's take a look at what we have. We have a horizontal, which is necessary to beat the level that is only located down there. We have a vertical, which will pierce through a single layer, but it won't pierce these thick rocks.
Right.
The ladder won't go down under the water. We're gonna just... Feels nice to accomplish things. I'm gonna kill the squid in the lower right. That way I can more easily stare down there.
Mm-hmm. Games, this timer stoke my anxiety. Yeah.
And this has timers upon timers upon timers. Because the power-ups have timers.
Big North Sam wants, instead of the Watamote gift down there for the DK64 stream, us to have the Tristan Newcomb having failed to build a futon. Emotional breakdown.
That actually would be pretty fitting right now. Not gonna lie.
So you have the key all the way over here.
Like right here.
Yeah, maybe you'd have a better chance of actually getting that, but then you have to run it all this way.
Oh my god, that's psychotic. No, there's no
way.
way.
I guess you could still swim with it, like, to bring it up, so you wouldn't need to do that long of a run.
The problem is the horizontal despawns. Like, I was nowhere near it.
Yeah.
I figured it out way too late. At least I think I did. So what if... No, I can't place that underwater. I was gonna say, if I could throw that there, right? Get back up in time, and throw the key up here, can it at least be kept safe?
Maybe.
Because I can just barely throw the key up that high.
And using the second vertical one reset the timer? What?
Oh my fucking god. I forgot that's how this game works. I only noticed it about 2 levels ago. Literally, by bumping into another construction power-up, it resets the power-up timer.
Okay.
Yeah. I noticed it 2 levels ago.
Yeah, Luigi, I think, was trying to say that, but I really couldn't understand what he was saying. It came out like just a pile of nonsense. Reset the timer of the builder world by using others to expand time and if it is live. It's like, I have no idea what that is.
Please use words. I still want to murder everything. Because it's still going to be frustrating.
Yeah.
That was a little close.
Code 2, I wouldn't call that reading comprehension. I had no idea what builder world was. I don't think of when the game freezes and you can build stuff as builder world. Builder World's gonna be at Universal's Nintendo attraction.
Oh no, wait. I should be putting it all the way to the left. Yeah, that's right, you back off. Because if I do that, then when it despawns, it'll despawn from the left.
Hmm. I was just using the name Dan did. I don't even remember when Dan said that.
That's okay, Dan doesn't remember saying that. But I don't doubt that I did.
Right.
But yeah, see? Keeps resetting the timer.
Oh.
What a bizarre mechanic.
Yeah. That's so weird. That shouldn't even be a mechanic, I don't think.
As I said, I noticed 2 levels ago, but it's a very blatantly obtuse mechanic, so...
Do.
This seems almost identical to an earlier level.
That seemed really easy. Maybe you were just really good.
What was I supposed to be afraid of in the water?
Builder World versus Saru Platform or Platinum. No, Chain Mecha. This isn't Daisy. This is Pauline. From the hit game Mario Odyssey.
Yes. See, he freezes time and he builds, so that's Builder World.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I get it.
Making sure. Making sure.
Oh no, that walrus can open its mouth, unlike the older walruses.
What is... I feel like that might be helpful. We're gonna find out. Oh, no, I'm dead. Is this game canon to Mario Odyssey?
Of course.
Probably.
All Mario games are canon. Just don't worry about it. Don't tell that darn Miyamoto.
Please. Please don't tell Miyamoto. I need to go off right and left and right. I'm trying to remember the way I just fell down. Okay, I need to go off left and right. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that.
Peach shows up in at least one Game Boy Mario game, right? Ask the Ancient Emerald. Emerald.
The Game & Watch series. Does that count? Because it's Peach.
Huh.
And Mario. And Luigi and stuff. And she's there too.
Luigi says it shows up Mario Tennis, Mario Golf, and Mario Bros. Deluxe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she does show up in those Mario sports games. She has pretty good stats. Shoots straight. 230 power. Thereabout. I could be wrong.
It's Mario Puzzles and Dragon Canon. That's what I'm playing right now. I don't know. Is there even story in there? If so, sure.
Absolutely. Mario concussed. That was an interesting camera move. Really? I guess I triggered them by running down here the first time.
Where's the complete Mario timeline? I want to see how messed up it is compared to Zelda's.
Mushroomia. Historia. I hit left. I swear to you.
She's also in the Mario versus Donkey Kong games? I guess that they're just like, no, Pauline is dead.
Yeah, that actually was a bummer to me, but whatever. It's not important. Okay. So now the challenge is that those spikes are... No, I don't... Whatever, that doesn't matter.
Oh, she's
guess...
in... Like, a mini is in, like, she's a robot?
Hello. Hi. Hello.
Yeah, I don't
Thank
think
you.
them writing a Mario timeline would
Make any sense.
like, it wouldn't make any sense. At the same time, it wouldn't screw things up. It wouldn't be as bizarre as the Zelda timeline gets. Just like,
Oh, God.
oh, you can't pick it up there because the spikes are right above you.
I'm trying to get over there.
Okay.
My problem is getting off of here, throwing it to the right, and then not tumbling. It's fine. I can just do that.
Yeah.
My face keeps disappearing. Eh.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. With all the Nintendo games, I wouldn't be too concerned with overall timelines. Like, there's no reason to worry about it. I mean, it's fun to speculate on that sort of thing, but that's about it.
Going for that 3. That's fine. Doesn't matter. I have 89 lives. I think we're gonna make this.
Right? According to Paper Jam, the Paper Mario are canon to themselves only because they exist within a book within the real Mushroom Kingdom. Huh, that checks out.
Oh, I'm here. Now what? Oh my god, wait.
You need fire.
No.
Oh.
I need to land on those as they're falling, and then I can climb the ladder because I'm standing on an object.
Oh.
That's fucked.
Weird. Man, what's the next level going to introduce? Like, how much crazier can you get?
I like that it gave me those, and it's like, hey, these are free, and I'm like, fuck you, they ain't free. I'm looking at them.
I miss when Mario RPG had a story outside of fighting Bowser. Yeah. Oh, the story of Super Mario RPG is really great.
It's really funny. And
Yes.
has Bizarrio.
Forgot about Bizarrio.
Well, his actual name's Booster, but seriously, that dude is just Wario. I could get stuck in here. That makes me scared.
Oh no.
And I was right to be afraid.
Yes.
Oh, hey, never mind.
Here he comes.
Yeah, I can. So, the real thing here is that they're tricking me by making me think I could just, you know, jump, and then that'll kill me.
Right.
You see that? Did you see that? Oh no, I didn't look to see where. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, no, I would not like to see any of these levels recreated in Mega Man Maker.
I feel like these are Mega Man Maker levels.
Yeah.
Bob, I have no idea.
Yeah, I've noticed that. One of those hidden door levels.
Okay, so we're gonna do this here, here. Okay. That was a mistake. That was a real mistake. This does nothing.
GFPPM says, need a hint?
No.
We'll find this door. We'll do it. Oh no.
It's fine.
Sure.
I was mashing grab, but it was too... It's okay, we'll get to see the door again.
Right?
Not that it isn't just going to be in the most obnoxious place to carry that key.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, it's literally just a hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I would not have guessed that.
Whew.
He walked over the key. Since I haven't moved the key yet, he walks over it. Instead of through it, which is what happens the moment I grab the key.
Yeah. The fact that the ladders and floors you create, there's the big tell. Okay, so I guess when you actually create something, it makes it obvious.
It would have bumped into it? Okay. Dan, can we talk? Why did you do that? Like any of that.
People are talking about the possibility, or that they think that Metroid has a pretty good timeline. What they think is canon.
Oh no.
There we go. Solved it.
Yeah. Oh, hi. I just noticed Mario's face in the upper right.
Oh man, it is up there.
That is incredible. What a good piece of art.
It looks like it would be on Home Runner.
Homestar Runner?
Yeah, Homestar Runner. Yeah, I can't say anything about the Metroid Prime games because I haven't played through any of those. But Metroid Other M does exist, so you know. And then Fusion's also not the best story.
Man, all these construction pieces in my way as I try to jump over this fire is mentally frustrating me. All you need to know is Metroid Prime 1 ends up around the time of Metroid 2,
Huh.
and that at one point Fusion was the latest point in the timeline. It might still be. I don't know when Other M is supposed to be.
I think Fusion is still the last point in the timeline.
Because
Other
Other M introduces that fucker who's in Fusion.
Yeah, Other M's a full pre-crow. Like, before anything else in the series.
Free Crow.
Wait, no, I think it might be after... It's after Super.
Yeah, I was
Because,
gonna say,
yeah,
it's just... all it is before...
is Fusion.
Yeah.
And then I don't know if Prime and stuff actually link into the other mainline timeline. It's so weird with that series.
Prime?
Yeah.
Prime does, yeah.
Okay.
It did at one point. They might have done something that broke canon at some point. I don't know. Of course, I can't pause and look at what I'm doing and think.
No, of course not.
This is a pretty useless piece. I don't know. It's him.
He's back.
Oh, and when it takes me to builder mode, Bob,
Uh-huh.
it disappears the background.
But you can't put it there, so you know it's... Yeah.
Problem. I can't get to the spring.
Yeah.
Oh, this is dire. So, oh, nope. Guess I'll just die.
So, the entire Prime series takes place before Metroid 2? Good lord.
That sounds alright.
Try to trap the flame in there where the key was. It's an idea, I guess. I don't know how.
If the key despawns, then I'm screwed.
Yeah, no, seems crazy.
Oh,
I was like,
you
no.
fucking serious?
No.
Oh, this is the platform I needed to save for last.
If you put this ring or lower, can you just jump using this ring through it?
I'm not sure how high that's gonna...
Okay, just barely not enough. Oh my god, really?
So bad.
Other had the problem of having PTSD of Ridley, that she faced him multiple times or consistently in the Prime games without any issues. Please. Oh, thank God. I was still worried it was off by one line.
No, because it can't be off by one line. Because
Like low?
it would have hit it. Oh, you thought it was too low? Nah, it lines up with the brick line. Yeah,
Okay, the side wall.
that's how I
line.
could keep an eye on it.
Yeah, since I wasn't looking at the far side brick wall, I was seeing the brick wall behind it.
Yeah. What? I guess since it was gonna land flat anyway.
What?
I tried to trick him. So he killed me. This battle's gonna suck if it's just me waiting for the icicles to despawn so they don't push me into infinity.
Oh, sorry, Dan. Yeah, no.
That's
Doesn't
what
work.
it is. That is what it's gonna do every single time. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Get me out of this ice level, you piece of shit. I like their eyes become the same color as their hair, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to tell. These sprites are chunky. They got some chunky pixels.
And this is at the final. Wait, this is stage 7? No, we just finished stage 7.
There you go.
So we have 2 more stages.
This next stage sponsored by Checkers.
I can see a tower going through the clouds. I assume that's how the game's gonna end.
Oh man, do you think we're going to space?
I figured we'd just do a field leading up to the tower, and the tower would be its own whole level, but maybe it is going so crazy and going to space. Yeah, okay, here's the
That
field
is an absolute ass load of levels.
Yeah, it is. Man.
16 levels.
Wow.
I'm like, there's no way. I had to have miscounted that. This is some Conquest of the Crystal Palace looking shit. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Ridley's very cunning. He can speak, he just doesn't in games.
Who?
Ridley.
Oh, yeah.
It would have been neat if they decided to make Ridley into a character at some point.
You know, I feel like the point for that was definitely before the Wii. I feel like if Other M had him speak, that might have gotten weird.
Yeah, no, because that would be when he would just have been born. Because that has baby Ridley.
So that was a good deal.
Yeah, it was.
Now, how do I get this dude out of here? Very slowly.
Ridley doesn't speak because he just always ambushes Sam. It's kind of pointless to say something to her. I don't know. I feel like you want to have a villain who actually has character. You might show him
Not even once.
before he interacts with have him interact with the main character.
Since when is that a prerequisite?
I mean, it's not. You don't have to. I just feel like it's super weird that they have this lore of making him more than
a
monster
feral animal.
Yeah, a monster that wants to scream and kill things.
That sucked. I don't remember if I can kill those, so I'm not even gonna try.
If Ridley's the space pirate leader, what would that make Mother Brain?
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna die.
The Metroid leader. You're fine.
Ba-do-do-do, ba-do-do-do. Yeah, I don't. Do they ever imply they're in
cahoots?
cahoots?
And not just also there.
Not just.
I mean,
dudes living at the center of a planet.
Mother Brain has a gigantic golden statue made of each of them. So.
Are
Maybe.
you sure she has that? I think it's more like a housing thing, you know? Here's this reason to jump. Cool. Shoots me. It's fine. I might want to start picking up those things again.
In the manga, he just berates Samus over killing her family. Jesus.
Yeah, it's real brilliant. What is the point? No way. So that would go to the right, but I can't make it back over there in time.
Sarashi, I doubt there's anything in lore that corroborates that, but maybe. It says that I think Mother Brain was the leader of the Chozo, but betrayed them.
That'd be weird.
That'd be real weird.
That'd be weird conceptually.
Maybe he's like or she was like their AI that operated everything. Like they made it to actually run their stuff. That'd be neat. But I don't think there's anything that actually connects them, but who knows? I should probably try playing the Prime games again at some point.
Good thing we got that GC loader. Ignore the fact that we have primes. that we could have played them at any point. Though.
Right, and we have I think I even have the I guess I didn't get the Wii collection.
No,
Yeah.
no, that's one of my largest regrets in gaming. Don't want to sound like a jackass here.
Right.
So, am I supposed to just not do that out of politeness, or?
Wait, the wiki actually says it's an ill-tempered AI gone rogue? Jesus, what?
We got some lore. There's a switch somewhere. There it is. I'm just gonna wait. Grab this.
It's always weirded me out that Samus is supposed to be raised by the Chozo,
Yeah.
but also they're all wiped out.
And yet she's not a weird bird. Explain.
I would love to see a game actually go into that part of the lore. Like what happened to the Chozo? What's up with her childhood? How did she end up in the military after that? Where'd she find the armor? Anything. That'd be neat. Oh, you can swim in the
Waterfall, yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
And no, I don't want to read the manga. I want
Want to
that's
learn more? Read the manga. It's a really simple level once you know. Oh, you can go down that one little thing and pull the switch.
Why isn't old Chozo Bird in Smash? There's the real question. There should have been a level by now at least that was just the item get room from Metroid, where it's just the Chozo holding something and then you can break open the thing and it's always something different.
That would have been great. Please throw the goddamn switch. The real challenge of this level, patience. And now I wait. W8.
Yes. There's the one boss in the new Shantae that is that. It's just like, wait. I'll let you hit me once, and then I'm leaving for like 20 seconds.
See ya. No, wait, come back. You're fighting like a Ninja Theory boss. Boys.
They tied to the Metroids also killing them.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, Jake, the bosses are pretty bad. I think that the leading offender was that one where it's just like, this is incredibly boring. The rest I can at least just hammer through really fast.
In what game?
Shantae, the newest
okay.
one.
Yeah. I should have figured when you said bosses were really boring.
Sure, the riding on rock mechanic won't be used maliciously at all, says Silvermane. I'm sure.
Gonzalo P.
Yeah. If you thought that the power use was lazy in the last Shantae game, this one's absolutely worse by a lot.
So look forward to that.
Yeah, so...
Oh, I needed one more hammer. I'm trapped.
Oh my god, you are. That's terrible.
Oh, wait, no, there was a ladder over there. Whoops.
Oh.
I was just a little slow. Oh, well. Is it raining again? Jesus, it has been raining nonstop as of late.
Like I said, we're in a tropical storm ban.
Yeah.
I don't remember a scimitar being the last Shantae game. Or Shantae Half Genie Hero Soul. Is that something that was... I know there's the other modes where you get to use a sword, but I didn't... What?
It timed out.
Okay, it just timed out in the perfect time to
Yep.
be the worst.
Yep.
I guess he's invincible to that. Maybe.
It really doesn't matter.
You can use a scimitar. It's one of the... Oh, do you mean where they spin around you? Yeah. That's also in the new one. It can be really cheap. Yow!
Yeah. I don't know what's up with these memes, but Pauline thinks it's hilarious.
Yeah, Koskinen, if you already bought them, why not go finish either of Half Genie's Curse or Pyrus Curse or Half Genie Hero?
Half Genie Curse. These. Oh, almost.
Yeah, almost.
You tried your hardest. This is me looking forward to the Donkey Kong 64 stream.
Yes. Oh no! Comes at you fast sometimes, you know?
Mm-hmm. He's like, oh, I'm off screen. Now I'm killing you.
Damn, Bob, how much for a Fire Emblem year? That's rough, man. Wasn't that just the purse?
Look, man. Maybe I want to cap my lives before the end of the stream.
Damn, would do it for 100K. That's what Stray has at least. I don't know. It's a whole year, man.
Yeah, but 100K sounds nice.
100K does sound very nice.
We would permanently cripple this channel's growth.
We would. It would be like, oh,
No one wants this.
no one wants to see every Fire Emblem game
And
played
then-
front to back
and
for a
then-
whole year.
You know how we're fluid. We change what we do as a channel as it benefits us, right?
Uh-huh.
Good luck explaining to that fan base that you only did Fire Emblem content for a whole fucking year on something that was basically a bet.
How much for Shin Megami Tensei Decade?
People are like, what? We thought you liked Fire Emblem. I'm like, fucker, I didn't play one of them before I accepted that check. Wait, are you a shill? No, I just think that was funny. That would be the peak of insanity.
Most of them are good, except, wait, how many games is that? 1, 2, 3, 5, and 10? That's a lot!
I keep wanting to throw both switches because it's harder. I figure the game needs me to do it.
Baydog says, how much for a single stream of Chrono Trigger?
Oh.
I don't think we've actually played that game on this channel, strangely.
No, we haven't played Chrono Trigger on the channel. I've played it plenty,
Right.
you know. Ooh. Almost ran straight into it again.
Yeah, Vega Buster, I need to go back and play those extra modes. I played a little bit of them. I just tested them out to see how they played
In what?
in Shantae Half Genie Hero, where I had all those extra characters. I'd love to actually play through them.
Yeah, that'd be neat. Ah, so it's even more sadistic than I had thought.
How much do you guys get a decent night's sleep? Oh, that's not happening. I'm sorry.
Yeah, for Bob, that's impossible. For me, I don't know. The moment I stopped editing Big Think really certainly helped out with that cause.
Right.
Is Jesus. Like, you know how many different... I have to redo half the level because of that. How many different projects that are behind here? Like, you know how I was just saying about the Virtual Boy.
Mm-hmm.
That's not even talking about Button to Pixel and the rant is go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why won't you die? I
It's just
hate
like,
you.
no. Scorpions are powerful.
It feels like too realistic. I bet Phil constantly tosses keys at the scorpions in his house. To dismay. Why didn't that kill it? It was a good trick. It was a good trick.
Oh, thank God. Phil has scorpions. Oh, you haven't heard Phil's story about scorpions falling out of his vents?
Ugh.
It's a really great story.
Nothing. And I was like, why didn't it grab it? Turns right.
Is this the best original Game Boy game? I don't know. I'm biased towards stuff like Mario Land
Really? Not Link's Awakening?
and Link's Awakening. What I'm saying is there's the games I like more.
Yeah. I don't think that's a bold statement, you know?
Right.
This game's great, but Link's Awakening is really good.
Yeah.
Some people out there are crazy enough to say it's better than Link to the Past. Crazy.
I'd probably agree with that. I need to play through again, but I'd probably agree with that.
Oh, right.
Oh no.
So here's the real problem, Bob. Exactly what almost just happened. He turned the conveyors.
Oh.
You know what? I'm just gonna have to go back up there for the key.
Yeah.
This juggling act is too much.
Soul's the only Game Boy games for a long time were Mega Man 3 and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2.
You could do worse. I hate that I have to go and re-get the key. Because I needed to do these 10 seconds of pounding bricks. That's it.
We have the controller for Jungle Beat. We'll probably play it.
Yeah, we'll play it. I've never played it.
I've never played it either.
I've only seen videos.
I'm very excited.
Now we patiently wait.
Eric Hill will not be doing a 100% stream
On what?
of Donkey Kong 64.
I feel like no one is interested in that. So if I push for it, they'll be very mad at me.
101% or we riot. Oof.
And what would that change? Any other week, that would mean something.
Put it to a vote. No, we don't need the...
Oh. Jesus.
Oh.
I'm supposed to run on the boulders across this whole thing because I can't even do a fancy jump high enough.
So do you think that the tower's gonna have fewer levels, but they're all insane?
Yes. That's what I assume.
Of course it would change something, Dan. Different people would be rioting. Okay. Big Dirt Sam says the 100% run of Dog Kong 64 ends was Toast ending the stream riding in a suitcase shouting beep beep suicide day.
Yes, Toast rides up in a suit. What? What?
Sometimes it just be like that.
Oh, hey. Remember, you can grab it if you're standing on a thing.
Yeah, as long as you're standing, you're good. And hope Yo says that DK64 is a smoke the whole pack kind of game. You don't understand or appreciate how awful it is without doing that.
See, this mechanic I'm fine with. It just means do a cool jump to get in so you don't keep drifting down. Also, let's be real, I swam up one of those earlier. I don't need to do that.
Right?
99.
Next it.
Probably. It better not hit 100. Yay.
Die says GigaBoots is not a democracy.
Ah!
Jesus, those fish are very powerful. Oof.
Yeah, it was a bad time for that frame hiccup. It's about how much I wish I updated this thing.
Yeah.
Can I jump with this? Okay. It's like, I can't jump with the hammer. Can I jump with this?
Oh, Jesus.
It's fine. It's all fine. Man, he can just fall forever? Holding the key? That made that way simpler. Because I held the key and I was stuck in the pickup animation.
Weird.
Because I was in the pickup animation because I picked it up when it was halfway off a thing, and I was on the part that didn't have anything below it. You know, Bob, I've been told that consoles have never been better than PCs. Also, scrolling graphics don't mean anything.
God, the Game Boy original is better than PCs.
Than early gaming PCs,
Yeah,
yes.
that's crazy.
Fixed hardware is really fucking critical. I'm so sick of people being like, you know, generalized hardware.
Oh no.
I thought I was
Mario
just...
died.
I thought I was just barely gonna make it. Even Linus in his video acknowledges the thing that Carmack seemingly didn't understand about the PS5 SSD hardware.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like, no, in order to get this sort of performance, when it comes to compression and decompression, they would need like a couple $100 more expensive CPU.
Oh no, why did it make you slide?
You think my body lying down would be friction enough? What is GigaBoots tax policy? No taxation without representation in themed months.
Oh man, we are in June. This is where they delayed tax season.
No, that's
right?
July.
July, okay. Oof.
Nailed it.
Nice.
That was really scary for a second there. But yeah, it's like, you can put a fixed function piece of hardware on the motherboard for much cheaper than you can add 5 more, 9 more, whatever, x86 cores. But Carmack's like, I'd prefer they give that to me as an x86 processor. And it's like...
Oh, you can't climb through that?
Yeah, I can't climb through that. I forgot. I forgot it. So I could go over there for the key. That may just be what I need to do. What's... One moment.
Ooh.
I assume that conveyor belt comes right back, yes. It wasn't animating, so I didn't know.
Try says, Bob, is there any game Microsoft could make that would make you want a Series X? I mean, the big problem is that they make really bad Halo games, and Halo is what I like Microsoft for. So it's rough. And I don't even have that card of Banjo-Kazooie because I hate that game. I can't imagine them actually doing anything with Scale Band, or making up for that. Like, they already tried to break it once. Oh wow, he climbed for that.
What? Beep beep.
It's been so long. I'm trying to think of other things that they own. I guess it doesn't technically have to be something they own, but if it's not, then it's just them.
They could make a good game. What a good answer.
Right? Like, they could make a good game, or they're literally buying exclusive rights to something that would be better elsewhere.
Come on.
Yeah, a new Iron Sword. There we go.
I legitimately would be very pleased if Microsoft announced a new entry in the Iron Sword saga made by Crytek. It's just Rise, Son of Rome picks with a Fabio aesthetic.
I was like, I think Fable's a neat series, but I have not liked any of them past the first one. The quality just went down so much.
I think they could make a good Fable.
Right?
That's a thing they could do. I don't expect them to do it, but
that's a single-player game, and they turn it multiplayer in some awful way.
I mean, literally the last Fable they greenlit was, man, what a badass.
Yeah, Jesus, Dan.
That was fucking awesome. Anyway, the last one they greenlit was, a multiplayer Fable game, and then the one before that actually came out was a Kinect game.
Yeah, Kinect game, and then Fable 2 added a bunch of multiplayer, or a multiplayer mode that was just incredibly botched. And hardly in there. Should have been in there.
Stop that. They should just worry about making a good game.
And Fable 3 was like, what if every menu was actually this town you went to? And it's like, that means it takes forever to load and it's bad.
So what you're saying is on the Series X, it might be okay.
Maybe. No.
Can you imagine a world where their own game, Fable, isn't playable on the Series X? That would really suck. Like, imagine it's not on back compat.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what do you mean? They made a new Fable and it wasn't playable?
Huh? That sounds par for the course.
Yeah.
Ha! Ah! That was perfect.
Jesus.
If I had put it one square to the right, that would have worked. Nice.
But yeah, graphically, like somebody asked earlier what was wrong with Fable 2. Fable 2 is just, it felt like it was hardly running on the hardware. It didn't feel like a graphical upgrade so much from the last game as much as it was just like, this just feels like it's held back by everything.
Which means, following the same principles as Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, when we play it on much more powerful hardware, we'll be like, oh, this runs great.
Right.
Because I assume Nuts and Bolts did not run great originally.
Probably not.
Seems unlikely.
And yeah, it didn't feel great. It was a neat idea, but it felt like that game was
so
really
grumpy.
rough. Oh wow, those are the stone block things like in Mario 64.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, no, Nuts and Bolts 2 would probably be good.
Oh, that would be great. That's not happening.
No.
It should happen. It has way more value than Sea of Thieves than that other game they've shown. I think.
Wait, what was the other game they showed?
Wilderness Shots, soft art aesthetic.
God.
That's all I can tell you.
Why do they keep doing this? Why is Rare so
is it
insane?
Wilderness? Is someone in chat let me know?
Like, if you're not going to have Rare actually make anything anyone wants, you should at least be farming their IPs out. They have a ton of them.
Oh, they are. Battletoad.
Damn, that's canceled.
Not yet, it isn't.
Soul, I don't think it's called Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wilderness. Well, that's Breath with an E. That's Breathe of the Wild. Completely different, Bob.
Yeah, no, Thunderhawk, the Battletoad did not come out.
Yeah, that's still not out. I was wondering how the hell I was gonna get back up this.
Is that actually what it's called? Breath of the Wild?
There's no. Fuck no. Battle of the Toad? Dun, cause you got scared.
Yeah, maybe that's what they're working on over the Initiative, new Iron Sword game.
Great. What?
Yeah,
What?
at least Gears Tactics seems to be a single player game that they haven't horseshoed any horrible mechanics into.
Soul, did you play Gears Tactics? You enjoying it? I still haven't had an opportunity.
Everwild. That name. That's the real name. 2 people have said it now. What?
Oh, that timed out perfectly awful.
He's dead.
So did he die from the fall or from the lava?
Yeah, no, Gears. I say yeah because Gears Tactics has a really weird menu of like you pick up treasure chests in the level, like, and then you don't get to see what's in them until after the level. But when you go leave the level or finish the level and get the treasure chest, it takes you to a screen that looks suspiciously like a loot box opening screen. To get like the box opens and then you get a random stuff from it. I'm like, is that literally? Are you gonna put loot box mechanics in this?
How about you review this app now and ask questions never? Man, the way that times out every time sucks.
Whew.
Sure.
Where is the door even?
Lower left, maybe. Oh, it's middle left. Oh.
They sank. Like the
You know, lava is more buoyant than water, right?
No.
Okay. Just checking. I didn't expect that because lava is thicker than water, but
Soul says Gears Tactics is okay. I haven't played it much yet.
Whoop.
Or I guess I just haven't played it much, not even yet. So who knows if he intends to play more. The key is heavy though. Very.
The key is big. Really big. You know, I had this nailed until that.
Maybe they removed the loot box mechanics. Maybe. We can hope.
Oh. I'm getting paranoid.
It's like you can jump with it up there though.
I'm getting paranoid. Did I stutter?
Modi Rob says I got actually kind of keen for Bungie to revisit whatever Oni was, but it really feels like a game that needs to stay when it was. I don't know. I think they could do that still. It'd be neat to see them take on a third-person weird beat 'em up / shooter. Now they can afford to actually just get the artist they were trying to rip off.
Who?
Shiro Masamune.
Oh.
Creator of Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah.
And now I'm dead.
What is with these things? They're boulders.
I
with
don't
feet
know.
and
They're
eyes.
weird, man.
They're like meatballs come to life.
Gonzalo Pachi. We played The Last Guardian. Yes, we played it.
Yeah. We are some of the less positive people about that game who appreciate every other game from Team Ico.
Yeah.
So,
I think every other game they make is a way more solid mechanic-wise.
yeah. Yeah, by a lot.
Yeah. They're DK nuggets.
I don't like that. I don't like that answer at all. Well,
Keep
that
reading that
bird's
game
dead.
actually released. Yeah.
What? It just went straight through.
Their toenails. Oh. No, please.
No, they're just toenailless toes. These wind physics and moving enemies that I need to pick up are just combining to make everything awful.
Yeah, no, those are not the eggs, Biff. Sentient toenails. You're just ripping them off. And Cod remembers a fun Ghost in the Shell game on the PS2. Can't remember much of that one. I remember it being a little janky.
Never
But
played it.
You actually got to play as the character instead of just in a Tachikoma, so that was neat. Whereas PS1 game was just Tachikoma, which was actually
Yeah.
a lot of fun though. And
Yeah,
that's
no,
the one that had a bunch of budget and had real anime cutscenes.
Yeah, and that was cool.
Yeah.
And it's made by the people who made Jumping Flash.
Yeah.
Only 8 levels. So, Bob,
The PS2 one was made by Kavya. What's up, Dan?
Weird.
Is he gonna be insane? You want me to play
that's
it?
half as many levels. So, you're already... Is that a troll?
I don't know. I think it's like a
Is
pharaoh.
it just a dude wearing a helmet?
You can pick him up.
I would certainly hope I could land on him and do something, because he was just in my path.
Is Donkey Kong going to be at every stage? I mean, he's just here in level 1.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Wow, the combo there. The wombo, the combo. By the way, thank you for the follow.
Yes.
Looks like a stone golem. Yeah. I should have stayed upside down and hoped that that stopped any of that. You know, I could do without the butt slam mechanic, the ground pound, where he's shaking the whole stage and stunning me.
Yeah, no, it's real rough.
Considering that's how I lost last time, I'm not the biggest fan of it. We're just get out of here.
Get out of here. We don't need that. Already dealing with trash.
Yeah. DK Jr. is very clever. He threw that switch when I was needing to get back.
Wait, that's terrible. So I was saying that they got anime cutscenes made by studio or production IG for Ace Combat 3, and they were all cut out for the US release.
That's insane. Oh well, at least we got that dog for Ace Combat 7.
Yes, the dog is there.
I need to see those cutscenes. Nothing over here that I can tell. Okay. Ha! Ha ha ha!
Okay, Luigi confirms every tower stage is staged with Donkey Kong and Junior.
Oh, believe me, I noticed just now. Man, that level was so much easier than the first. I don't even know where the challenge was supposed to be. Is this challenge? Awkward that the second to last world's harder than the last world. Who knows, maybe that'll change. So what? It's just gonna throw the switch after long enough?
I guess. Wait for Junior. Another day I deeply regret selling my PS2. Yeah, no, that's... There's unfortunately never been a good solution for the PS2.
And even if we get a really good, like, HDMI solution, it will still require a PS2.
Right?
So yet again, I'm in a situation where I'm like, where was the challenge supposed to be? Because now I just wait for DK Jr. to throw that switch, and I'm done.
That's weird. Why is this level just that?
I mean, it was a bunch of weight,
You're right.
but... Oh, hey.
Oh yeah, I should pick up 7 while it's on sale.
Wow.
It's down to $20 right now.
Which Donkey Kong game introduced this mechanic? Does anyone know? We didn't play the NES ones yet.
This is the mechanic in another one?
Yeah, I think it's DK Jr.
I mean, DK Jr. is supposed to be the really good one that it adds all this, the climbing rope stuff, doesn't it?
Probably. Got him. Just like the NES one, I teleport up there after shoving those keys in.
Last level of Donkey Kong Jr., what they're saying.
Okay.
So wait, the Donkey Kong Jr. just gets trapped in a cage there? He's stuck? He's out of the game?
I guess. So that's max lives again.
Play DK Jr. on e-reader.
Nice. I had an e-reader as well. I'm not sure where the reader went.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh man, this music's
man.
epic.
It's time.
This is like some Toho music. I don't know, but I almost made it up there on my first try. It's true. If the beginning of this game had that epic music, I could have monologued over it and fit.
I have an e-reader but no cards, is the name that was used. Jesus, yeah, just own him.
Are these going to be an expanded version of the original 4 Donkey Kong levels?
I assume that's what they're going for.
That seems kind of lame.
To close it out with some sort of...
It's a classic throwback, but those levels aren't hard with these moves is the problem. Okay,
Right.
so this is definitely not that. Did something at some point make a remix of this song, like Smash Bros? Does anyone know? Because I swear I've heard this.
Huh.
What is this shit?
Jesus!
Wow.
Mario
I was like,
died.
certainly once I get in midair, it'll be like, you won. Nope. He just crushes my skull.
Life of Boy says nope. Yeah, no, the Mario having all these moves is really cool.
Yeah, no, this is great. We really need to try the mini Mario versus Donkey Kong thing. I need to know.
Oh, you need to wait for him to open the gate?
Yeah. Last time it just timed out where he did. It's random. What a challenging level. What a weird... Why was the last world so much harder?
I don't know. This is crazy.
Boys. Okay. I respect the hustle. See, the problem is if that happens, I lose my cool jumps.
Huh.
Oh! Enough, Chuck! This is it.
Trust me, the real great part begins in the boss stage. Okay.
Are you guys sure? This also sounds really familiar. Oh, they're full of... I'm screwed.
Dong Tower.
Escape from Dong Tower.
Yeah, Zero says it's hard to make a hard Donkey Kong fight level compared to a find the key level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they could have easily had me. One moment.
The wind is powerful.
They could have had me throw a switch to open that last thing, and then had to navigate up there after doing that. You know, when I was waiting for the door to open.
Mm-hmm.
That would have made it harder in the style that they make the normal levels. I think they were just concerned about making it insanely hard.
Right.
Pauline is stacked, yes. And I did it at point blank, too.
Oh no! Whoa!
The world!
Thank you, Mario, for shoving me in my giant boobs.
Oh, there he goes. I think you mean 99 lives.
Why does it give you extra lives if that's the last level? Oh no. Oh no, the
Now-
real power. Oh god, his whole
His
head
face
is...
did open.
God, what? You doing this is what turned him into Cranky Kong. Like, it took all of his life energy to do this.
Told you he'd be the size of the screen. Look, they didn't make that giant face for that title screen alone.
Right? No. Like, what if they made it like the
Oh.
movie?
Interesting. Dang.
Much fun for DK. It says Giga Kong. DK doing hardcore drugs, yeah. And the Dongelian. Oh. You can stand on his mouth and nose, they say.
Neat.
I've never beaten a single Wario Land, you know?
I barely played them.
Yeah, same here.
They seem like really good games, though.
I think Dr. Aggro. Oh no. Didn't he like bust almost all the way through one just in a single sitting?
Yeah, technically it was Mario Land 2,
Right. So
which isn't a Wario Land.
technically.
Wario's in it.
I thought he played as Wario though.
No, that's you're thinking Wario Land. He played through Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins,
Okay.
which is a really great game.
Yeah, another one I've hardly played.
Why did I do that? Yeah, no, it's a really good, great game. Yeah, Wario Land is Super Mario Land 3. That's probably where you're getting confused.
Okay.
Because Super Mario Land 2, you still play as Mario, but it's drastically different looking from, Mario Land 1.
Yeah, I just thought he had shoulder charges and stuff, and I guess I'm
Nah.
thinking of something else. What's Wario Land even on?
Game Boy.
Huh.
Wario Land 1's on Game Boy. I think by the time you get to Game Boy Advance, it's 4.
And then they did that was it GameCube or Wii? I think it was original Wii.
Wario Land Shake It?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he had to shake the thing.
Shake it, baby.
It had like this really messed up cover. Oof.
Okay, I guess I'll start playing this the way they want. Trying to make a beeline through the battle, but it's like, no.
Shake It has cool cutscenes, says Straw Hat.
Okay. Whatever, I'm still going for it. Nope.
Wario World on the Game Boy was good, but it was really short. Huh.
What was?
A Wario World.
I need to just do a backflip off that hand.
Wario Land Virtual Boy is the top 1 titles for the game Virtual Boy.
That's correct, based on everything I've seen. Never owned it myself, so...
Oh, come on.
Alright.
Wario World on GameCube was developed by Treasure?
Yes.
Huh.
Still haven't played it.
Yeah, the only Wario games I played a lot of are WarioWare. Those are amazing. We need more of them. They should have put gold on the Switch, darn it.
Yes, no, that's... He's falling down here.
I bought it and everything. I should just go back and finish it, because they're clearly not doing it. There's literally no chance.
Oh, what a shame.
Boop, boop.
Boop boop, I'm a gorilla.
Remember when they had a Virtual Boy demo machine at Toys R Us back in the day? No, I don't, Mr. Akumo. We didn't have a Toys R Us anywhere near us.
Our Sears had that demo, though.
Did they?
That's how I played it first.
Wow. Because I played the Dreamcast demo, I think, at Sears. I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was obviously a huge amount of time ago.
Yeah. I wish we had a Toys R Us nearby. Back then.
I was like, pretty sure most of America's in that situation.
Remember playing Virtual Boy demo at Best Buy. Maybe not
Wow.
want a Virtual Boy, says Spaceman. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know the Virtual Boy existed into the mid-2000s, the soul.
Wow.
Privilege.
Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, it does. Good lord.
I was in the ground there for a second. That was not an intentional part. The game just glitched.
Okay, I thought you were crushed.
I think I was supposed to die.
Yeah, Sonic 06 demo.
Sometimes I just clip through the floor at the end.
Why is it like that? I still remember when, I think it was PS3s, yeah, they got the demo units at stores before the system came out, so we got to mess with it early.
Yeah,
A little bit. Not much.
that was cool. It was
Yeah.
like 3 days, I think. Something like that.
Yeah, no, Mario not only has great leg strength for the jumps, he's got great arm strength for the handstand jumps.
Yes. Got him.
Ooh. Oh no. Splatter sound.
Shockwave.
What's all this, Mario?
Boob.
What? What? What?
What?
What?
The hell? What the hell? What am I watching?
Whoa!
What am I watching? What?
I
And then they take
made,
a group photo.
I guess they made up.
All right. All right.
So this is also Mario's dad, not Mario.
Yeah, of course.
The only immortal in the universe is Pauline.
Her beauty is ageless, literally. So yeah, that game's really good.
Yeah.
Strange that the last world is so much easier than the one before it, and half as long.
Probably for the best if they're all gonna be levels like that.
Right.
Cranky Kong didn't get small, everyone else got bigger.
I don't like that at all. That implies someday Mario and Pauline were just like, what if we got huge? I guess in Mario Odyssey,
Just
Mario's
more
normal
mushrooms.
size and Pauline's much taller.
I mean, she's tall, but she's like Peach tall.
But look at that.
I know. I assume that's just the new style they have for
Are you
ladies.
Are you telling me Mario standing on a box in that photo?
Yes.
Is that what you're... This tiny person. Oh, the game audio has been doubled up. Whoops.
What? Oh no.
I know. I don't know how long it's been like that either. Everyone in the chat's like, man, Game Boy games have an echo filter over all of it. Mario's like me, he wants a girlfriend 2 feet taller. Here's all the Donkey Kongs.
This is just after Mario's eaten those 12 mushrooms that made him big enough to hold Donkey Kong. Now he's finally almost as tall as Pauline.
She's Fox. The Gend. That's a good E.
Yeah, it is.
It's a really good E.
How many passes on the C do we need? 1.
Could be the letter E. I'm Japanese and don't know better. That's it.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
Bye. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. If we
Just
do.
sorta
Are
ended
we
and-
supposed to do something else? Or I don't.
That is it.
Okay.
I avenged my youth. I beat that game.
Nice. That's probably the fastest avenging you use ever.
No,
Okay.
there was that one Castlevania 2, 3, and Bloodlines day where I did those 3 in like 6 hours, and that was 3 games.
Yeah, but it was 6 hours the whole thing.
Yeah, but this was like 4 hours and 52 minutes.
Right, so it's the fastest stream for avenging my use.
I don't even know if that's true. How long's the Conquest of the Crystal Palace one? That game is not very long.
I don't know.
The only time it stopped me was the last level, and oh boy, did it stop. Casey says he's ready for Donkey Kong Country 1 through 3. You ready?
Okay, here we go.
Okay, give us 1 second. We'll shut this down. We'll bring this back up. KZ,
Casey
feel-
was his gun.
KZ wearing a Char mask. I never offered that. KZ, no.
It's funny because that's one of our more like marketable streams.
I just-
So us just doing it at midnight is hilarious.
Yeah, and just bury it. Bury the lead. I'm just gonna hop into this here podcast Discord, see if KZ has anything to say. You know, we have he's got some words in chat, specifically "let's" and "go." Hello.
Seems like he's actually up for it.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi. We just beat Donkey Kong 94. How are you, sir?
Good. This is just like the Halo stream where I come in at the end and give you a bad idea.
Yeah, it is. It is just like
it is
that,
like
Casey.
that. The only problem is we need to stop at some point so Dan can upload the big thing.
That is a problem. I can't
Yeah, but if
upload
you do
it.
that, people will betray you and watch it while you're playing.
Ah, see? only traitors would listen to Big Thing Dimension. Only traitors would wake up, gamers, while I'm dying.
Stay asleep. It's time for Donkey Kong Country.
It is very soothing. So, Bob, how do you feel about jumping straight into the Donkey Kong?
I'm well
We-
rested. I get
so-
first
so-
day I've had a decent night's sleep in like 4 days.
So let's ruin it. Let's break it off in this. Bob has a wine bottle and it's just labeled "me getting a full night's rest." Smashes it on the side of the street.
I mean, that's the secret. Anytime I get that, I then can't sleep a normal hour because I'm ready to be awake for 24 hours.
That's your secret.
It's
You're
rough.
always fucked.
Yes.
I mean, I unironically have a pitch
Uh-huh.
where we just do one.
Yeah,
Because
see,
in
that's
2 and 3, I'm gonna psychotically make you go through every bonus barrel. So 1, I'm not gonna do that. There's no new content.
Yeah, that's how I feel about that too. If we just do Donkey Kong Country 1, we can feel it out.
Yeah.
And if somehow at the end of Donkey Kong Country 1, we're like, hey,
I didn't get to hear Jungle Japes. Why am I even doing this if I'm not getting to hear Jungle Japes? And then we have to play 2. But no, you're right. Just doing 1 makes sense.
Yeah. 2
okay,
and 3 will end up being a bit longer, and will have a more dark energy to them. No, follow that cannonball backward through 40 seconds of this level to
Yes.
open that door.
yes, no, that's what's amazing about 2. That's
Yes.
the thing. It busts open a door earlier in the level. You should know that.
Yeah, it's great.
Swim through that structure. It turns out it's actually a hologram that'll
Yep.
take you to the coin.
Yeah, no, that's a good moment too. And then when you touch a specific part of the hologram, it's in fact a barrel to launch you later in the level.
Yes.
There's the part with Gameplay Galleon. What is the name of that specific theme? Anyway, you do the cartwheel off of the starting ledge, jump in midair, and then as Trixie, spin your hair to float as far as you can, and then you land in a bonus barrel that's not there. It's invisible.
What?
Yes.
It's invisible.
Well, I'm gonna get you the fabled 102%, then 103% in 3.
My only problem is if we do this, I might have to leave Bob here to start the stream with you because I'm gonna need soda.
I was like, we might want to take a tiny break. I want to eat my other half of a sandwich, and
Look at you with food.
I know.
Yeah, I guess we can do that. We'll just
Yeah.
re-announce this. Everyone stay tuned here to twitch.tv/GigaBoots. I got 102% as a kid. I don't remember any of it.
I think I'm in the same exact boat, Fox. Me and my brother did that.
So hey KZ,
Yes.
I love Donkey Kong Country 2. I love
Yeah.
Donkey Kong Country 1. I don't think I've beaten a single Donkey Kong Country game.
What? Not even 2?
Huh.
You remember him mentioning in I think it was in Big Think,
Mm-hmm.
the cheating to get all the coins in 2? I did that.
Yeah, I got that off of Tips and Tricks magazine.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. But yeah, I guess we'll shut down the stream just for a moment so Bob can eat a sandwich. I can run to the gas station and desperately get the kickstart I crave.
Yes.
And I can vibrate.
Clipping Gary's mod sounds as Casey vibrates in his chair.
Oof.
The funny thing is, normally it would also be so we could change our setup so it's so radically different. It's just plugging in one cable.
Like we have the Super NT, yeah.
Yeah, we have the Super NT.
It all works
I
out
like
well.
your logo being a GIF. I love
Oh,
that a
it's
lot.
good. Shibuya made that. Isn't that awesome?
Yes.
It's so good. She did such a good job on that. But yeah, anyways, keep an eye out. We'll re-announce it when we start up, or just literally keep this webpage open and all. Okay, see you in a bit. Bye, everyone.